let's start the game first. I got too invested in thinking Italy will be a good base to build back. I mean, it is a good base, but you should normally start the first war against the Ottomans in the first 5 years or something like that. Because normally, right, you start with these two provinces and a few things down here. And in my playthrough, I think I allied with Muscovy, with the Mamluks, and still kept the alliance with Hungary, despite saying no to the Catholics. And then we just crushed them, and I took all this land here basically, and there were no problem anymore. The problem was rather than that all the land I wanted, which was in this area here, I couldn't attack because they were allied with with Venice. They were allied with Hungary and so on. They were allied with Poland and so on and so forth. I didn't want to play it. Anyways, where are we? Well, again, it's a post-Finem mod, right? And let's take a look at the coalition, because that's a current problem. Basically, most of the Italian states, Helvetia, Macedonia, Egyptus, a few of the African states, and most of the North American tribes hate our guts. Thankfully, a few of these Italian states slowly pull out, so we can declare war on them again, which is probably one of the targets I want to do. We wage war against Songhai. That is why they are currently not in a coalition, but they certainly will be. And if I were to trigger it, we would be fighting 560, around 700k troops. But we are not bad either. It's just not enough. What I also saw, very interesting, I think Vianaga is actually colonizing. I have never seen this in a normal game. Yeah, they got exploration ideas. I've never seen this. And this one here, and probably also that one, and the Isles here, are theirs. So it could very well be that we will find in Vianaga, Australia, for example. So, anyways, War Gold is declare on one of the Italian states that are not in a coalition. Number 1. Alternatively, go for more in the Americas, right? Maybe there's one state in here that is not yet in a coalition against me. Maybe, probably not. On which we could declare. Actually, we could declare on something like this here. If we got an, another colony here, we could maybe declare on Pima, for example, or however they are called. Alternatively, we can try to go against them. We just finished our big war here, which is why Punic Kaladin got all of these lands in one war, so they have a big issue now with rebels. And the other way is, of course, declare war against these jokers here. And then go down in the south and take the rest of South America. So, since they are already orange, I think, in this view here, and Huastek is already in a coalition, they would probably be a good idea to be our enemies. So let's see. You're here? Then who is the other? Tonala is that one? We have no casus belli against them, actually. I thought we would have someone or something, but apparently not. Well, that's just sad. It will probably not take very long until we have a casus belli against them. I assume Punic Kaladin will create some reasons to declare war against them, but until then it will take a small while. So, what to do? Well, not much, I guess. We really need to wait until it all calms down a little bit. What do we? So, Siena, Ancona, Benevento, Capitanata, and Nove Moria are no longer a coalition against us. And we got claims on Nova Moria. They actually like us, these idiots. That's a bit ugly though. They are no longer in the coalition, right? But since they are part of the wait, or are you maybe a PU? A vassalized? Something? No. You are not a PU, you're not a vassal, but you are in the Empire Or in Federation, I guess. And that means Roma is automatically called in. And since Roma is part of the Federation, of the coalition, you would actually declare on the whole coalition. Which is of course stupid. Alright. This is very stupid, I hate it. What would be the best way to act? Well, there are a few ways. Number one, we should curry with the Romans, so that they leave the coalition. That would help quite a bit. Because then we wouldn't fight all of them anymore, just most of them. And with fighting them, we would actually achieve that they drop out. Which is of course exactly what we want. Also, I think we need to bring Leptis to 8. 8 production, that is. I think at least it was Leptis, right? It was that mission here, yes, and it was Leptis indeed. Where is it? Am I blind? Is there no dev cost anymore? There's no dev cost anymore, right? No cheaper dev cost. What happened? Did the Splendid stuff here destroy it? That is weird. Let me see if we can do it with other ways, maybe. Let's say state edicts, and I say, what is that? Shallow something something? This one here? No, it's gone. Huh. Yeah, it's from the mod, and normally you have local development. You always have that. But for some reason, it's no longer here. I'm not sure why. It could be because maybe we got the prosperity growth or something like that. Yeah, right. Well, anyways, Leptis needs to go to 8 production, which we can push, but it will cost us a little bit, around 200, let's say 250 dip points. Actually, it could be possible to do this. Do I want to though? Because we are 1 behind, I would rather upgrade my dip power first. Yes, let's do that. Upgrade the dip power first. Well, you could, does it? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, by 5%. If it is maxed or so, right? So first off, it needs to be maxed. And then it gets only 5%. And in theory, you could have maxed and dev cost, so it would be 15%. Day 1 of my work holiday. What is your work holiday, Gnafo? So again, we should work to get Rome done, right? That they are friends and so on. And then we should find a reason to declare war on Assyria. For some reason, Colchis would not come in. Why? Ah, no favors, huh? Yeah, and even though it says Vianaga wouldn't come in, Vianaga is here. Here even, they border Baluchistan and whatnot. Actually, can I call in Baluchistan directly? Yeah, I can. I mean, they don't have that many troops, huh? But it would certainly help. So maybe I get not just 2 but 3 armies over there, something like this. And then we go and crush them. Show me the fort level, please. So there's a fort here, there's a fort there. But overall it would probably take forever to siege all of that down, right? And I guess Persia would be the war leader. So we should try to go for one of these 2 forts here. What is your capital? That one here, Tehran. Alright, so that would be the idea. Push for Tehran. And then take the one province, the one single province that we want to have from Assyria. So let's see. We can't take it directly from you. Can we threaten you? We are at war. Oh yeah, we are at war with these idiots here. Well, let's try to be nice to Rome. Yeah, right? That is my opinion too. Sounds very holiday-ish. Oh yeah, we could make more elephant troops. Let's see. Oh, we have quite a bit of space left. No, not the Mauritian. I want to build our special troops, the war elephant infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we got 16. Our current armies are 16, 6, 6. So let's make something similar. I travel for a meeting and then have holiday after. Yeah, that sounds neat. Does Madrid have a different great project? Yes, I think Madrid has one. Or they don't have any at all, even. Toledo has one, namely iron mines. Sardir here has this aqueduct thingy. Basium has a temple. Portuk has some academy. And that's it. We got this neat thing here. So again, the mod is pretty cool. Just look at all our ideas, right? And maybe you say, yeah, it's Carthage. Of course they got many ideas, but look at Celtica, for example. They got all of these ideas here. Or the Suebi. They get all of those ideas here. And it's similar for nearly all the states in this general area. Well, this is pretty neat. And with the 1.1 patch, the Inca and Maya, I think, also got their own ideas. Alright, where was I? You're losing troops. Why? Because we stand around in this region. Makes sense. Then let's put you to there. And again, we can't declare on these three because they are also part of the coalition. We already had war against Songhai, right? So basically it's really waiting until they drop out of the coalition. Then we could attack Novemoria again. Or we really send another army to Assyria. Which we probably will do with this army here. Which means we could... Oh, we don't have enough money, right? Yeah, I need a bit more money to build the artillery. It's very expensive. Oh, sweet. Sure, give me more admin power. And we got a new ruler. So, Mike, MPS the Glorious, has died. And now Chosrow the First will rule our glorious nation. We need a new heir. And as usual, I take the merchant's son. Because the money is just great. And look, devotion is no problem for us, right? So, who will be our merchant's son, though? Any requests here in chat who wants to be this person? Oh, what is that? It's sabotage recruitment, huh? So, early frigate and galleon. So we need to upgrade our trade ships. I mean, we don't need to, but we should. There we go. Then we need to select a deity. Also, we already have that one. A deity. What would make sense for us right now? We are at full innovativeness test already. We look very good with technology, so this is not really needed. Cheaper dev cost could be pretty neat, because I plan to upgrade quite a few more provinces to aid production. A lot of armies, of course, is needed. That is also needed. It's all pretty neat, but I think we really want this right now for all the upgrading we plan to do. Because it's not just Leptis. We need to get to 8 production in a few more. Namely, we need 10 total. Leptis will be the 5th. Not sure if it was you. No, not you, apparently. Let's see. One of these here, maybe? Yes, you will be another one. And they still don't have that, right? No local dev. Nope. No local death. And yeah, you will be another one and a few other down here, so we will be doing it very often. Guys, nobody want to be the heir? I promise I won't kill you off. Upgrade my ships. And what about you? You are in the trade node of Italia. Put me in, yes. Very good, Finboy. I think we didn't have you yet. So Finboy 9000 will be our new heir. Yes, how expensive will you be to upgrade? Should be fine. You are protecting the trade node in Italia. Wait, you are in Iberia and you are in Merida. Yes, I remember. This looks very weird, so we'll just go to there. And then let's see, upgrade. It costs around 500 ducats for 25 ships, alright. Protect trade in Italia. Midstacks were here apparently. They got squished. Doomsday on you. Where are you? Down there, but we don't have a claim on you, right? Nope, sadly not. Let's see, Chosrow is just apparently. And he's also Pierce. While, what is Mike, sorry, Finboy? Finboy Barca. But you're Punic, and 35. Okay, you'll be squished, good. You will also be squished. And we are already working on full power, alright. So, another 25, how about you? You're in Carthage, Iberia, and Merida, okay. In that case, you could just go to Cyprus. Upgrade, protect trade in Carthage. There you go. Which of our friends does... Oh, Punic! Kaladin no longer likes us. And you're already a crown colony even. Isn't so bad. Let's see, from development, tariffs, Pioneer Spirit. Does it run out? Well, that will only get worse, to be honest. We might need a few ideas to help out with that. We also can't send officers anymore. That could explain it. Look at this. Only two ducats. Two ducats? Two ducats. And they will no longer be a problem for us. That sounds more reasonable. Poof! And it's gone. Where are you standing around? Because you're taking losses. That's actually not needed, right? Okay, so we are fixing Rome. They should drop out quite soon, I hope. Out of the coalition, that is. How much do I need for Leptis? 5. I need... These are already perfect, so we need just 3 more. Okay. Then we said we want to go after you. You got also enough. 4, 7 also enough. And where were the others again? Was it you? Apparently. Yeah, any of you actually. You all built that. 2, 2, 2, 2. Doesn't really matter. Let's see. Mountains, mountains. That should be a bit cheaper, right? It's only 5%. And highlands. So we do 1, 2. The other makes it 3. That means we would be at 7. He's on 3 more. 1. Oh my god, so expensive. Say 1. We built 3 more. 3. Yeah, something like that, I think. So if with 3 more you are at 20, then you can build the thing. Let's directly get you a bit higher. Poof. Directly start building this. So that it's ready. Just on the Punic people. They will learn to love me in time. Yeah, he's a Sardi. No idea what it is. I'm sure it's bad. Oh, Abruzum has lofty coalition against us. Well, 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 well. And this here should be the fifth one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still one more. You are working here. Got one more, so how about you go there? Yeah, there's gold. Pay 10, they're also being crushed, they're being crushed, all they need. Abruzum, you say. Harvest failure? Oh no, 50% less goods. Pescara has left, and Avellino too. I'm not sure if that's a good idea against me, but I take it. Alright, we are going to be concentrating on that actually. That is neat. We currently eat a -4? Well, no. We eat -3, right? It should be 13 else, and it costs us 4 points each month to integrate these to EB very, very slowly. Policies and one is over the relations, but it is fine, I think. Yes, and you'll have quite a few rebels here, because let's face it, it will take forever until Punic Kaladin has fixed the problems. Or rather has integrated his nation. So we just keep it down. We could have more leaders. Good. Oh, look at this leader. What a beast. We just keep it down, dev our provinces, upgrade our trade ships and so on. And then as soon as when the other war has gone away, when Rome is out of the coalition and so on, then we will either go after Persia. Oh, they eat. Look at this, man. Look at what they ate. They don't even conquer stuff. I don't know how that works with Persia, but whatever, or nearly all of what they conquer, they just make these satrapies. Colchis is completely new, for example. And they're still fighting against Chagatai, Cochin, Barut, and Avaria. They might be a bit weak. Maybe we can use this. Would you be willing... we can't threaten them because we're still in the other stupid war, right? Right, that's it. Against outraged countries, please. Okay, Truce with Franconia has ended, and then whatever. Let's see, you upgraded. What with you? You are trading the Aegean Sea, which is here. I might make more ships out of them, actually. Anyways. Upgrade. Protect trade in the Aegean Sea. Hold on. Show me this again. Ah, and Pontus, yeah. Pontus is around here. So you have no way to influence that just yet. Shortly, they will deal with it on their own yet again. 40... I don't know, are we bad with dip? We have a +3 guy, we have 3 here, we specialize on that. We could upgrade him yet again, I guess. But I'd rather not. Just take our time. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, can we lower autonomy somewhere actually? No, we can't. Shame. What are you doing actually? In Iberia, you're part of this ship group. Ah, Rome has left the coalition against us. Very good. But let us take a look what that means. So, out of this territory that we're interested in, actually, Rome itself is a state. Well, because you want to have this island here, right? Oh, that is actually not so bad. Actually, it would be really good. So we could take Sardinia. Shouldn't be too difficult because we just got so many more troops than they have. We can get the Saxons in and Ostall. And then we just take our troops, ship them over, take the Isle, keep our fleet here and squish them. I think this is a very good idea. So, first off, you here. You're all protecting trade, right? Protecting trade in Iberia, that is. So, let's go there. Ooh, you should still be able to beat them, I think. But we can maybe help out a little bit. Alright, then you go over there. You're now together, and I need 1000 gold to upgrade 50 ships. Should be worth it though. Especially, should be okay. Especially for my trade, because I want more trade power here, here, and later also here. Plus, it might be a good idea to wait until this war with them here is over, so that they can concentrate on them. And then, Yolov is actually here. How nice. What? Ah, we're missing a few ducats. Do we actually have a mission? Yeah, we have. Build a manufactory here in Malil. I think we're doing that, right? Yes, it's even finished very, very soon. Okay, at 6 now. And upgrade. Protect trade in Iberia. There we are. The other one will cost us 1000 again. It should match quite nicely with the end of the first war. Yeah, this is fine. More bumps for the people. Give them bumps. 5 prestige, admin power, dip power, or mill power. Actually, we want this, so no bump for you. Gives us 5 dip power. This event is also in the base game, but it happens very rarely. Maybe once in 100 hours, something like that. Ah, they're all leaving their coalition against us. Isn't that nice? More bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, we even got a base power out of that. And you can probably squish them, at least with my help. Which reminds me though. Can we finish that now? Not yet. That was in Melil something, right? Here? Oh yeah, we would need one more and then we could have finished this mission. But I think we're building somewhere else 1, 2, right? Somewhere we already got 6. I hope so at least, because I don't want to spend my dip points, I need them for the other stuff already. Maybe not. Am I really not building it anywhere else? We could make one more here if we needed to. It's quite cheap. But no. I think. Yeah, it's nowhere. Shit. So that means another point. There you go. At least now we have fulfilled this mission here, so we get until the end of the game 10% more land forces. Boom. That means we are now at 280 possible troops, which is so much better than before. Macedonia is no longer a rival for us. Yeah, that's right. You suck. But you can have one rival. No, we can't. Did we just grow too fast? Well, that's a thing, I guess. Now, could you please finish that war so that we can concentrate on the other one? What's that? Forgery of documents. I mean, what is corruption? When you can get 50 admin power, huh? Plus you can deal with corruption quite quickly. Ah, okay, this was finally over. Full annexation, I see. And okay. Persia? Well, Persia. Get effed. Since we have peace now, can I threaten you? You're still fighting the other war. You wouldn't. Then we will issue our embargo for you. Are we still building ships, or why do we not have all the cannons we want? Oh no, they are being prepared. One more cannon, then it's done. 571. All the ships besides you are upgraded, I think, right? Early frigate, early frigate, early frigate. Yes, they are. So let's see. If we fight you, who are our enemies? Well, Cunea, Salerno, Bento. Bologna is pretty big. Yeah, just put our ships here so we can make the crossing. And then we see where we can catch them the best. If we see, we probably have a small issue with you, right? But you will never be positive anyways. Yeah, you won't. When will this be? 87? 10th? No, that's not right. Yeah. Maybe I should build a fort in this region, because we don't have any forts in that region, I think. And it takes simply forever. Let's just split. You go all the way to here. You split again and go like this and this. Anything else left before I pull the trigger? Looks good. It will take a small while still. No, I think it's time. Rome. Give me Bonfidon. Oh, okay, no, let me take a look. Which of these has the higher death cost? 23, 24. It doesn't take much more. 1 point doesn't really matter. Puff. I don't want to fight anyone else. So just do it like that. Pull the trigger. And as you can see directly, we caught 34 of their ships. 34, huh? How much do you have in total? You have around 100, 150, 160 ships around. There are quite a few others, so there actually should be a substantial amount. Anything else where I would like to attack? I wouldn't mind also eating Salerno, or one province of Salerno at least, because they are in the same region where we want to have provinces. But you don't have to. It will be expensive anyways, AE-wise, so maybe let's not do it. Just beat them all up, so that they're also out of the coalition. Look at this. They lost 42 ships. The old ones, they will be trashed. Anything else here? No. 42 ships are trashed. That was a third of their fleet. And 20 more ships are in here and can't go out. Oh yeah. Good, good, good. Oh no, our Master Recruiter has died. Not sure what he did. But let's get Discipline maybe. Yeah, sure. Let's get the Discipline guy. You know what? You are 46, not too old. Let's actually upgrade you a bit more. Because we really need those dip points. And I think there's nothing else you can do besides that, right? Because we can't fight a war at here, at all, anywhere. And we can't really reach that without sending our troops down, so it's fine. Let's concentrate on this war. And it's nice that they send troops here, right? But I don't really care, to be honest. It's not even my fort, so, you know. I even have upgraded all my forts, I think. While we're at it, you can be a bit more economic. And go like this. Concentrate on where we need to concentrate on. And yeah, not unexpected, they took a few provinces. In fact, let's split you again, so that half of them will stay there. Got our war music going on. And soon these UAV should fall upon these troops here. I lost that goddamn general. Well, get a new one, and after you helped out here, you can just help out the other part too. Mazab. Isn't that in Africa? No, it's here. Well, it is Africa, I guess, but, you know. I was thinking of Western Africa, not Northern Africa. So, what else do we have? Glory Seeker, is about right. And yeah, I think this will be a much easier war than I thought it would be. Interesting fights here. Oh, Kano you said, huh? Where's Kano? You just joined a coalition. Why? I haven't had a war for years. Oh well. Actually, I am spending more taxes, but why not? It's not so bad. We can do it. Which reminds me, can we actually build more of our special troops? Well, we could build 6 more. I just keep it in reserve, and I guess we simply will create another one of these armies here somewhere else. You, I want to send up there. Then we have 3 armies in that center. So I guess one is still up there, but as soon as Albion is over, this will no longer be a thing. But we have a front basically here and here. I guess a second army in this general theater would be neat. And since we actually have the manpower and the money and the troop limit, let's build it here in Malacca. And then we can concentrate on upgrading our last trade fleet. The diet has expired, but we need to wait a little bit longer. I think it was in the 10th or so, in October, when we get the new. They actually lost this battle because they fought well, but they got enough troops to smash them apart. I'm not even sure why they try. So first off, you go there to help out, and let's summon the diet. So what's going on? Tax? Probably not. More manpower is also meh. Colonize. Where? And one in here? I mean, in the Vandalia area. Ah, this one here. I mean, sure. We could try this out. Probably the best option we have. Ah, now I'm actually going on the offensive, or rather, my allies go on an offensive. How long do we achieve with Albion? Until 93, it's not that long. Alright, so Punicum left, which is very neat. Mexican left. Where's Mexican? Oh! Those idiots! Those idiots! Even Norway has left, so we will kill Norway. They have no allies, no friends. And we will just destroy them. And then Mahican could be the next one. Oh, that will be neat. I will enjoy this. Holy shit, San Chosro jumped to a very high level suddenly. We need to support you too. And I think we may really need to get some ideas which helps us in that regard. Do we something that lowers liberty desire? I wouldn't mind quality ideas to get even more, or rather even cheaper greater projects. Ah yeah, with influence I would get liberty desire. And well, let's be fair, the next one will be admin, because I want the golf cap and cheaper coring. So, is there anything what we already have that would help with that? More settler chances? Less territory, autonomy in territories? Actually, no. Well, I guess we just have to live with that then. Find some other ways to go through this. Let me join the coalition? Nah, the coalition is leaving. That's right, Chosro. I am winning. They are all leaving now. These idiots. What? Even Hastek? Wasn't Hastek here? Didn't you just join? Is there any reason any way I could declare on you? Kaladin here. Oh yeah. Chosro has Chosro say. Kaladin here has a few claims. Well, it's only on this one province to be fair. You have claims on Aztec though. Oh yes, yes, yes. That will be neat. That will be really neat. But I need to get my troops sorted out first. Actually, we have an army down here, and you have fought for a long, long time on your own. It might be time for you... Yes. We are still building the army, right? We do, but we can at least upgrade you. Let's give you like 4, 12, 6. That is definitely doable. So let's finish this war first again, right? They're all leaving now. I don't know why, but it's very good. The best thing is, we wage no war against Rome directly, right? We will take these 3 provinces and make them bleed. And then we declare for that one and get Rome into the war again and make them bleed some more. I can't wait. I mean, the thing is, I still have 150 AE against them, but I still leave the coalition. I guess they are too scared now. That's the only thing I can see. Very neat though. Ah, they're all leaving. Peace. This is really peace through power, right? They're not leaving because I'm nice. They're leaving because I'm too powerful. They're scared of me. Peace through power. Peace through power. Oh, Benin, you say. Benin, you say. I want all of that, right? It's the Nitra region, I think. Yeah, especially I had claims for all of Guinea, and I got all of that. And I have also claims on all or most of Niger. Or Niger, whatever. So, you could declare war on you. Get Kano in. Songhai too, sure. Nupe is here. Kanenbonum, who cares? And what about Oyo? They are allied with Kano. Only with Kano though. Well, 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 well. Maybe I just need a second army down there. That is all very interesting. I should wait until this war is over though, because Yoloth has sent their troop upwards. And it's a bit... well, actually, if I had more forts. Fort here, here. Maybe a fort here or so. Or here. Yeah, let's build a fort for them here. And then they should not be able to pass into my land easily. and I can use this to crush them. In fact, another leader. And if we don't need you up there, we can of course send you down here. Good. That's the plan. Oh man, so many possibilities suddenly. Oh, 62k troops. So many possibilities suddenly opened up for us. Okay, where was the territory they want us to colonize? It was that one here, right? Colonize. Well, anything in these 3 territories here. In fact, we actually can't do this. Because they need to finish with this one here first. Well, in that case, how about we get that land here? Because number 1, they are then locked in, they cannot migrate anymore. And then we have our... Then we can actually use this army and go down into North America. South America, sorry. Amazing! This is not so amazing, but it is what it is. Where are all the troops coming from? It's Roma mostly, right? Yeah, it is. Right, I still need to save money though. Carthage gets profit of the New World. Or Spirit Discovery. Diptech cheaper. We don't need this. I mean, I kinda need, I guess, but I'm spending, or I had, or should be spending, all my points on that anyways, so let's give me more trade money. Let's see, trade is currently 205. Now it's 223, so 15 ducats more, roughly. And the Norwegian people. And North Atlantic Islands, I mean, I don't need this guy though, so let's just do this. Alright, we finally took this province. And they are bleeding, they're really bleeding. Let's do the following. We send you up there. And then I position yourself in here. And you can just help out and smash the troops apart. Slowly siege their lands, get them out of the war and so on. In Vinland. Ah, it's okay. Not so bad. However... You must die. Manhattan must be taken. Okay, so you're on the ship. Go in there. Get back here, taking the stuff, and destroy them. And there we are. Manhattan. It's time for you to die, Norway. You have been in the way for a long, long time. Ah, I even got a few troops lying around, or had. Odin's Krigare, I see. Sounds like mercs, Odin's warriors, right? Okay, so we squished them. How is their attack actually? 15 like mine. And they have really good troops, I think. Quite a few too. So let's concentrate on getting Kunai out of the war. Oh, something is dying here. Oh no, they have their own wars. Interesting. Where are you standing around? Here, yes, that was a thing, right? Let's send you to the Gold Coast and you won't be losing troops. And let's wait until this fort is actually done. That will be more useful, I think. Delayed salaries, we can't do this. New World Smugglers. Oh, that's a bit much. People flee to colonies. Sure. I don't mind this. Oh! And we got a new colony. Does anyone want to christen the new colony we got? In California, that is. Eastern Jostro? Well, you were very quick with that. I guess we were waiting on it. And so I say, sure. Why not? Let me just see if I can help out somewhere here to place our guy. Like here maybe? No. You're still doing that one? Yes, you do. You can send one in here. Eastern Chosro. Poof. And of course, you need money. And since you're still so small, you actually don't need to help out in the war. You can stay at home. I send you a few officers so that you can fight better. And again, subsidies. For 50 years, around 5 ducats. Oops, 5, not 40. There we go. Or even 7. That should help out quite nicely. The troops should all be built now. We are at 258, so it shouldn't be an issue to upgrade you fully to 1666. I probably should upgrade to much more cannons in the back. But, you know. Maybe later on I need the armies on the field more. And I need the cannons in the back row. Alright. Let's help out here to get more cannons in. And they've been completely destroyed. I got one more ship of these here, huh? No. Not needed. Really not needed. Okay, yeah, they don't have many ships left. The losses are quite hard that I am taking here. But... well, it's much worse for them. In fact, can I get you out of the war already, Kune? Not yet, huh? But when we have you fought, it should be a done deal. And then Luca, actually, this guy here, will be next. In fact, who is actually the Elector? Well, we don't fight against you, or you, or you, so no. We cannot dismantle it right now. Maybe later on. Yeah, and they could really need another fort or two in this general region too. Alright. We got that one. Are you willing to do peace? You are. Okay, so you just wait until you're back, and then it will be done. And you are still caravels in Meridia. You will be upgraded after that. We get the conquest against Luxiana. Luxiana? Something like that. Let's see, Meridia, you say. Well, go there. Get upgraded and protect the trade node of Meridia. Alright, the people are back. And so we tell you, actually, what would you be willing to do? Would you be willing to transfer trade power? Oh, yes, you are. And all your money? No. But trade power is really neat. It's a very low peace deal. But it's fine. A bit of money is good. And the trade power means, well, I have a trader in here, right? And now I got even more trade power. And I will probably do the same to Luca and so on. So that will be very beneficial. Alright, nobody else wants to go out yet. Where's Pisa? Here? Oh. Again, thanks. Not yet, huh? Not yet. Peruvian coast? I mean... we need to conquer stuff here. So still, no. No need to waste anything. Leptis to 8. Alright, that means we are at 5. So we need 5 more to get to bring him to 8. You're one of them. You need 3 more. You're probably the cheapest one. So that means you. 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's only 4. It's only 4. Ah, maybe someone here or here? Oh, you're already on 10. But you don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I guess this year or so. I need 10, right? Not just 8. Yeah, I need 10. Oh well. We can deal with it, I'm sure. Anyways, let's just take all their forts. Rebels in Emesa. Well, that's just very unfortunate for you. Like, really unfortunate. I'm kind of... Oh, yes! Please succeed with this. That's the one province I need, right? It is. Oh, that would be neat. That would be really neat if they would succeed with this. Then we can just declare on Edessa and call it a day. Now, which of you was in the Aegean Sea? You. That's perfect. You will be brought to 50 also. We're also now trading in salt. It means the land maintenance is cheaper. And some more... Didn't it just destroy you? Some more rebels it is. Which port is that? It's already 6, okay. It's tempting to actually allow them to go there. Let me just stand around here a little bit. And ignore them. The fort is not yet built. And we also don't have that yet, I wanted to say, but it should be close. Nasea has been taken, it's the next one. And we can already take a new idea. Would be quite a bit ahead of time. What would it do? Allow us to build a mill, to get production efficiency, which is neat, but we don't really need it, right? So let's rather save our points. Where are you going? Silicates? Kinda tempting to get the Silicates going, but no. Let's colonize Rapa Nui. The rest looks all pretty neat. We are reconquering, we are finding a few nice wars. And we're taking care of these. Manhattan, finally. Did I forget? Manhattan, I think it's called. That's of course our land and always was. And you have no cores in that land. Let's destroy all of their cores. So that they can't come back. And I have my peace with that. And that's it. Now, what about Mage again? You're allied to Peroria, which is... Which is... Somewhere. Here, which is here. And the Irikos, which are here. I could make it bigger, but I don't think I want to. Oh yes, they can take tribal land, right? Because they are a tribe or so? Well, no matter, you will be my next target. Like, directly position yourself here. These troops will be destroyed on their own, and you could be sent up there already to declare to fight against Peoria. And apparently we are now again a rival of Carthage. Or rather, they can be a rival. Come on, trigger it! Give it back to me! Actually, you got quite a bit of mill power too, right? So let's just bombard them. Now Leptis was done. You're the next one. Bring you to 8 also. Another small victory. Hi Mort, how are you doing? Are you happy with how the communists won? Or how they did in general? Oh, yeah, I got one more colonist ready, huh? Just got home from work. It's 7 in the evening, my friend. You're working quite a bit, huh? What's the best place to go? I hate it when they do this. They just went back and forth to destroy the colonist. I think we are ready to go for this war too. Something like that, and who else is in this war? Oh yeah, you. Very happy I was there on the weekend. I helped campaigning. Yeah, I think you thought about that, right? Paris on wool. No thanks. Give me Diplo points, please. Ah, shame. Okay, one more and we have fulfilled this one too. You, right? Well, here, here, and here. That should be an easy war. Just another advisor. Ah! We paid big money to bring you to level 4. You know what? Let's get that guy and upgrade him instead. Okay, so we won that one. About you, give me your trade power. You said no. Well, then I guess we need to beat you up a bit more. Get a new tariff. Oh, but 33 dip power. But free merc. Ooh. That was really cheap. Yeah, but I don't need the innovativeness game, so it's fine. So, what about now? Now you're willing to, huh? Okay. Give me even more trade power. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Let me do the same to Pisa. Yeah, sure. Takes a while because we will walk very funnily. But it's fine. Do the same to Pisa, and then we go to Bologna, I guess. Urbino, and then we go after Roma itself. That means we also lost quite a few more troops and whatnot due to this. Totemist rebels down there, huh? Oh, and finally we have another government reform. Question is, which one should we take? Let's see. Divine Cause. Could safeguard the holy sites. Gives us a loyalty equilibrium and fort defense, which is so. Combat heresy. Morale of armies 10%. Shock damage 5. Pretty good. Expulsion of heathens. Oh, death cost minus 5%. It's also not bad. And culture conversion cost. And pursuit of knowledge. May see the monarch skill of the selectable heir. Oh, that is also neat, because we have a choice between 5 or 6 different heirs, right? And I'm sure one of them will always be really good. And if you know which of them is really good, that is very nice. Honestly, they're all pretty good. I mean, the more look at this. Our armies would be so much better, but I think our armies are no longer the problem, because we got so many of them. Death cost would be neat, don't get me wrong, but we won't death much more after we finish our deathing. So I think I actually want to go for the pursuit of knowledge. I want to know what our leaders will be, and if there's someone that is really good, that we then can select this guy. Siege of Unami. Do you have cannons? Well, yes, you have 1 cannon. That's not about fair, right? What is that? New World Charter. Ah, yes, that simply makes it so we have another Another explorer. What actually would we need to conquer? I mean, if we go to war against the Persians, right? If we do this in any case, what would we need? Basically, Babylon. All of it? Yes, all of it. Basically, sadly this one did not work out. They crushed them. Let's see, Vijayanagar, who's your enemy? Macedon, Shun and Persia, that's good. And Bukhara? Chagatai, Beirut and Oirat. Delhi is your enemy too. Persia, Ayutthaya, Shan. Actually, it might not be too bad. If we were not at war, we could actually do this. So I guess we will also ally Delhi. And then we have Delhi, Vijayanagar, ourselves, and whoever else we will be fighting. And can then wage war against the Persians, since they are apparently not willing to give up. That's another colonist. I guess it is here again. Yes, of course it is. Fine. Fine. What do we do then? How about we catch these people here a little bit? This is old land of the Iroquois. I had on you had a mission here somewhere, right? Yeah, but it's not finished yet in any case. I don't know, let's just send someone in here. I'm sure this will be good. Let's make you a bit better. It will take quite a while until I integrate you anyways. There was one mission for the trade, right? So we have now the richest trade node in the world already, but we need to have the most trade power in these provinces here. And the problem is simply, this here is the Ethiopians, right? Hey, I have the most trade power. Or does it need to be specifically in the strait somehow? Which I don't have, maybe? I mean, this is its trade node, right? And we have the most here. Straits of Gardir. We got 65% of the trade. Yeah, has the most province trade power. Maybe that's a problem? We need it in the provinces itself. And, well, they got an estuary and these... No, these are mine. They're all mine. I mean... I don't know. Maybe we can build some more marketplaces or so? I have to see. Should be something like that at least. Alright. That's just 78%, thanks game. Let's just wait until this is over, and then we can call another piece. Oh, look at this! Goods of the New World! We got 5,617 ducats. Well... let's use that for something useful, obviously. But right, just to ensure, right? Let's build it everywhere here. You're on 10 already, you get one freebie and another trade place, and then certainly with this and this, we should have the most trade power in the strait. Yeah, 5,600 for free. I'm not sure how they calculate that, right? But if you take a look at this, sure, this is a big trade node of Iberia. But do they maybe really mean that? I don't know, man. Because they say Strait of Gardia. That is just that one here. And in a trade node we got the most. Obviously, we don't have the most province trade power. Maybe they mean really the trade power in here, right? Then we would be fucked. But, you know. All I can think of doing. Time to upgrade the coast? Yeah, I think they're pretty much upgraded already. Well, no, actually not. They're only on 1 here. 211 would also be an option after the war. A very good option even. We just need to take a look at this. Production, sure, on the Galapagos Islands. Let's just keep around 2k ducats for later. Did they finish a fort down there actually? They still didn't. Oh well. Oh well. Ah, and I think Celtica has dumped out again. I may need to restart for this. What else is this here? Yes, I'm sorry Finboystan, but you're part of Carthage. Give me the mercantilism. And you're now at 8-2. As soon as you're finished with building that thing, you have 1 more. That makes you 6. Means 4 more. And these 1, 2, 3 are on the border at least, so they are not highlands or something like that. Anything else that could be cheaper? No. Ha. Really no. Or did I go over the wrong button? What about these here? Do they maybe have... No, it's all naval supplies. Ish. So yeah, nothing about I will be conquering quickly is acceptable for this. Well, it is what it is. And go. Have you seen this? 92% chance? 92? Certainly it will fall now with a tick, right? It did. Thank God! Or I would be really mad. 92% in a siege. Imagine that. Annex the migratory tribe. Sure. I mean, right? Not that big of a deal. It would be fighting... Where's Miami? Miami is not in Miami. They are somewhere else. Miami is that thing here that probably no longer exists in a second. Might be a pretty neat war actually. Should be very easy. Just this one province, right? 1921. It takes 53 days though until we can declare another war. The Belgicans revolt. How much troops do you have left now? 60, 70, around 80k, maybe. Ah, and you're now a real colony apparently. It was really quick, I'm not sure why. I guess it was already started. Unsure, let's... Now can we go for one of these by now? Nope. Then let's go for you. The Ruin Coast? No. Yeah. Couldn't you do this to the Romans? Alright, that was much quicker. And they were also losing their ships. So, Pisa. Give me money. And trade power. Oh, trade power, please. Steering would be okay too, but I also take the trade power. Right, so even more trade power now in this trade node for me. And I guess it's time to go for Bologna. Get them out of the war. Take that one first, then we can go for Bologna too, I guess. That looks to be like a good idea. And as for you, send troops to here. Oh, we caught their fleet. We caught their fleet real good. They still have the war galleys, they're very old, I think. We already have galleasses. So yeah, we just stay here. Make sure their ships don't do anything, and we blockade Rome. Oh, Urbino. Urbino is up there, right? We don't really care for you, but you're not willing to peace out. Oh well, bombard. Rule challenged! The challenge to trust us rule. We lose 10 devotion. Oh yes, another war against you, I said. Oh, Miami is actually... What are you? You're part of the Confederation, apparently. But it shouldn't be for much longer. So yeah, let's just go for you. Squish you. Should be easy. You have more than 11k troops. Yes, you got a few more troops somewhere. Not sure where though. Maybe this one here? Yes, this one here. Easy. Let's see, we're upgrading you. I mean, at least it's only 34, right? Could be worse. It's still dryland, that sucks of course, but what can you do? What can we do? Actually... I think there's a guy with this different kind of advisors that can lower the cost for that too. Sadly we didn't get him. Oh, hello! That is perfect. Let's spend a few points to lower it again. And get you up to 6. 2 more. Did you already finish? You did. So with 2 more we will be at 7. And another province. Whoop. Eastern Chosrow. Eastern Chosrow and Western Chosrow. Oh yeah. Oh no. I thought yes, I could ally with Delhi. But no, I'm at war. I can't. We could still take the normal variant, but again, there's no need. The siege of whatever your name is. You are in a federation with Miami, but that's it. Alright, who is the next one? Powhatan is actually my tribe. Sadly. So, how about the Choctaw? They got quite a few territories here. The allied with the Iroquois again, and Peru something something again, which is here. Oh, that would be good. We can wipe you out, and we can take quite a few lands from this. Their capital is here. So this is where we will start. In 50, 60 days. Can we actually create another one for free? No. Sadly not. Sadly not. Come on, 49%. Ah. We have fulfilled the mission, so building the trade buildings apparently was enough. And due to this, we get trade advisors will now gain 5 trade steering per level. Our trader, which we have here now, is 75% cheaper. 75% cheaper. And until the end of the game, we get plus 5% trade power and 10% trade company investment cost. Boom! 75%, eh? Here, trade after this guy. This is that one here. And you know, he's super cheap. And he has only 30 years, so I upgraded him to 12. That also means we get 25% trade steering from this guy. I wonder what will that do for our trade. We are currently at 257. $282, 30 ducats more. Just like that. Oh yeah, also against Bologna. Are you willing to give up? Yes, you would be. But would you give me your trade power? No. Yeah, I think it's fine. I want the trade power. Because look at this. For some reason in Ferrara they got so many trading posts in there. I'm not sure how that works or what happened there. But they should have a ton of trade in here. And if I can all of that get to myself, well, it will be enormous, the benefit we can get from this. Also shoot them. Or rather, bombard them. Ah, nobody cares about those. Yeah, New World. We said want to go after you, right? So let's do it. Kill their troops. And Peroy actually didn't go into the war, but the Iroquois did. Iroquois? Something like that. And let's try again for... Oh, we are still trying for that, or already trying for that. Very good. Are you finished? Nope, not yet. Then... what about here or here? Also no. That would be a good spot. Yeah, that is a good spot. Anyone else that wants to give up already? Bologna would be kinda willing. But I want the trade power. Well, apparently my chat was disconnected, so if you guys said anything, I didn't see that in the last few minutes. Now what about you? I can mage another war, right? Oh, no, it was against the Aztecs. Yeah, something like that. The capital is here, so this should be the first move. How does the fort look? Let's wait until this fort falls. From 49 to 42, I'm not sure how that works, but it certainly did. So again... that means, let's see, these here. Oh, they're hopefully pretty easy to get. What about these 12k? I think you can go here and take them out. And that should be it. $64. The limit is this one here, right? 999 it is. Well, we could simply invest in admin, of course. Why not? You're 8. You're 6. I could upgrade you more, just we need power, right? Alright, let's do the upgrade. We still got 400 points left. And finish that siege here. Not much though. Here, it's all being conquered already. But it should be fine. We're also reconquering all the land here already. And this is mostly Bologna fighting actually. But as soon as we got their capital, we should be wiping them out. Let's go like this. Take all the land. Actually, you're also an enemy, right? Nom nom nom. And actually go like this. Take the capital. And then take this all we can get. Let puny Kaladin rise even more. Oh, apparently this is all basically already over. I want it all. Well, all I can get, I guess. We should be able to get this though. I mean, yes, we can make it our core, but one of our allies surely. But let's wait until this is conquered before we make our peace. Come on, 64. Good. Now give me your trade power. And all your money in 4 days. What is this? This was target allies. Okay. Target allies, you say. And let's see how much more trade money I get from this. I have currently 287. Did it already count? Yes. That is 50 ducats more. This peace deal gives me 50 ducats per month. Amazing. Own subject countries, please. We got a province here. They're dying to us now. You know what? That's fine. Let's just take all of that. And yeah, that's it. No need to go for the other ones here, I think. The Creek could be the next ones that we destroy. Alright, if this Bologna is out, all of that here was Bologna, right? And look at the numbers now. They have basically no ships left, and they barely got 35k troops maybe? Something like this. So now Rome is fucked. And I will be using that to the maximum. I will take these 3. Oh? You took out Ostholm. I will remember this, but it's not so bad. What do I want to say? Yes. I will take these 3 provinces. I will take all the money you have. And well, however else I can cripple you. And I'm sure I can find 1 or 2 reasons or ways to do so. Are you finished? Yes, you are. Then let's take this for our mission. And in 19 days we can declare on Greek, for example. Greek and Chickasaw, which is easier. They're all connected. Very good. Huron. I wouldn't mind fighting Huron, but it will be a bit nasty. So let's just do it like that. No need to deal with prolonged wars or so. And in here the troops are slowly arriving. So should also all be very good. Should be over soonish. Apparently someone wants to die. No, they didn't. Shame. We took this province finally. Can we already make you peace out? No, this is all Saint Kaladin. Saint Kaladin, I mean Punic Kaladin, of course. Yeah, it would be willing. I mean, not really willing, but it would slowly tick down. So let's smash you, then take this province, and take care of these here. Yep, and I just lost quite a few troops. Anyone else in this war I can put out? Soliano, for example. No, and not by a long shot, sadly. Alright, the Saxons are reconquering everything. Looking really good in that regard. We are reconquering slowly the forts here and here. And again, Rome doesn't have much left. What do we get here? I want to have this, because better fighting is always good. So we have an advantage. We get more combat with, artillery is more effective, and better artillery cannons. So we really need to upgrade them. Or rather build more artillery into our troops. As soon as we can. That would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 6 is 48, I think. So actually we could do it. We could do that quite easily, but it will be costly. And should wait until after this war, I think. Are you willing to give me what I want now? Yes, you are! Well, okay. There you go. There you go! Ah, Urbino is now on low. But you know what? Let's actually wait until we have conquered them, and then extract trade power from them also. And you go to 7 and 8. That makes you the 8th one. So 2 more. There should be one here. And then we got mountains, mountains, and highlands are the worst option, I guess. We need to upgrade a few more things here in any case. We need it to be 7, I think, right? So 5, 7 should be enough to upgrade you to the max. You are already on 8, which is enough. Alright, let's just wait until we have upgraded them too. Kano has left. Oh yeah, that's true. You, huh? But no, I want a peace, a time of peace to upgrade my center of trades. Although I got a mission already, I think it would make sense to upgrade them, simply so that I ensure I get more and more trade power, and I also keep it. Arty Seaman, more Navy tradition. Okay. Oh, this with Gaul has ended. Oh, that is useful. Though, what can I take from you? What do I want to take from you? I need to conquer it all on my own and assign it to Kaladin. With Gaul, you say, huh? You're allied to Lagerland and Albignon. But surely this means it's not long for you either, right? 93? Soonish. Yeah, so Albignon would come in. And I want a full peace deal because I want many things from here. Wait. Your capital is in Dunmonus. You didn't want to stay here, I guess. Alright. Fair enough. It's a bit endangered. And I think these 3 armies can already start going to 12 artillery. They're pretty much safe. So there's no need to take special care of them. Same here. few of them will take attrition. But we just need to split them or move them to another country then. A province. 721. Ah yes, you want knowledge. I accept. Looks pretty good so far. So let's see. You and you free and all of that. Alright. And of course, whatever this is. Ah, very neat. And our next migratory tribe. So you are gone now. So if you say annex the tribe, they will no longer be here. Plus point. They're no longer here. Negative. They're no longer here, so you cannot declare war on them for free territories. But they are colonizing pretty good on their own in any case, so it's not so important. Oh, I kinda missed that. Salerno? Could I get you out of the war? Maybe soonish? But like 70 days until he's back. 70 days. Another case of delayed salaries, very sadly. As for you... That's fine. Also make you to 12. And the other one is that guy here, actually. Yes, you can also go to 12. So a big upgrade into our artillery, a very big one. So Tyrnincom is already in here, they cannot move any longer. And Guarani will be the next one to take apart. Good. Can now get fire of cannons. So what is this? Under the end of the game, we can get artillery mounted cannons. Is that what I see? And if we have firepower cannons, we would have received, or maybe will receive in the future, more against forts. Poof. So let me take a look. Does that mean I can actually build? No. So there are no special. There are no special troops here, right? It read as if we would have received something like war elephant artillery. Or maybe I will get it after the tick. No. Kinda shame. Also very good though, because that means in the end this bonus is always there. You're finished already, 34k. Let's go to there. You will build one more and then we can set you to here. And Aresium has finally fallen, so Roma is next. Urbino is now also ready to give me their trade power. Another one bites the dust. And where are you standing around? Ah yes, you also need to go somewhere else. In fact, with this fort I think there's no need to give you somewhere else. You can just go here, and your task is to simply defeat any rebels in here or help out in this or this theater. Let's see then. You are another one, you go to there. And the Aztecs actually have given up. Very nice to see. So let's just give all this land that's currently conquered to Kaladin. Unique Kaladin, there you are. And this should be conquered very quickly also. Is it actually all land for Kaladin? Yes. Ah, this is a very big colonial nation. That will be expensive. Expensive to maintain, that is. We really need to go after some ideas that help us with liberty desire. No Eastern Chosro. You can't take this province. Actually, you could take this province. You're kind of close to it. But as you can see, it's clearly part of Caladinia. Unique Caladan, that is. So, let's see how much we can take in one peace deal. Can we take everything? No. In that case, we will make multiple peace deals. This will take a small amount of time. Ah, Salerno would also be willing to give up, but I have nobody available. It's 70 days until this person is back. The diet has finished. We're still trying to colonize provinces in here though. So it will have to wait, oops, 34k, a little bit longer. There's no real good location, so we just split you. One there, one there. Dum, 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 dum. Ah. 70 days are over already, so... welcome to the club. Apparently 30... ah, you can go to there, okay. I want to say that apparently 34 is a bit much, but no, it still works out. Look at the money. Yeah, we're getting so rich now. Down again. You're at 42 already. 8 days. And there's this. Roma has fallen. Barbarians at the gates. But first, let's finish the Aztecs. Well, we can't even take everything. They're too expensive, apparently. Well, that is Kaladin's problem now. Why am I Texas? You're not just Texas. You're also Central America. And it's because I decided you will be this colonial nation, and you were not there to say no. So that's how it works. That's how it works. You could have been Punic Canada, or you could have been, of course, something like New York. But New York is now part of Western Chosrow, and here's Eastern Chosrow. Because Chosrow finds it very, very funny, and you were not there to say no, so that's what it is. Right, another province taken. I think it's actually enough. The fleet is completely destroyed also. Let's send you over to there so that you can peacekeep against the rebels. That's neat. They don't need it. I mean, the dip power actually was quite nice. I think we're now missing only one, right? Yes, only one. Only. University will wait for a little while longer, I think, right? When can we build universities? At 17. One level, actually. Ooh. So you need to be brought up to 8 also. And then you have fulfilled our mission here. It's the western coast of the Atlantic. It makes perfect sense. Kaladin is now Texican. Yes. Always has been. Always has been. Who doesn't know him? Kaladin the Texan. I mean, still better than being Floridian, right? Because Western Chosrow is also Florida. So yeah, you know, it could have been worse. Alright, so this should be enough for the war against Rome, I think. Let's see what we can get. First off, I need these 3 for a mission. Then I want all your money, because I want to bleed you. And I would have loved to also get your trade power, but it will be too expensive. Oh, what about trade? I mean, that would be neat, but I kind of... Actually... I mean, I kind of planned to have another war with you, but if I see the cost here already, might not be the best idea I've ever had. Yeah, let's just take that. Boom. So, we beat up Rome very nicely. Let's see, should I concentrate? Maybe. Let's see, I had a mission in regards to that, right? Or that was connected to this at least, namely that one here. Italian ambitions is in that direction. And Mediterranean bullshit is... I need these islands here. I need these islands here. Well, they are part of my next war. But it also means it doesn't really matter how high this territory is. So I can concentrate on you. Save a few points. And let's get a few rebels. That's not too much. Let's see, I sent you over to there. And then to there, it should be fine. And you go for the other ones here. Why must I always be on these stupid islands? Eastern Polynesia, sure. And actually can't upgrade any other center of trades. Oh well, let's go for great projects that could be useful to me. Like getting the pyramids upgraded. Gives us advisor cost minus 10% and cheap idea cost. Yes, please. What else? The Great Abydos Dam gives me a check bar we already have, cheaper dev cost, and globally more tolerance of faith. That's also pretty good. Plus we get a trade center. What about you? Defensiveness doesn't really matter, but we get more trade efficiency. Oh yes, please. And more trade caravan power, of course. Then what else? The Minos Dungeon. War score cost against other religion is 10. Yes, very good. And you gain more absolutism. I mean, yeah, it comes at a good time, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get that one too. Then let's put a few more of these stuff here, and now we continue. Oh, upsala. We continue upgrading our normal things, like production, like trade. No, not really. Like manufactories. Yes. We're now producing coffee. Very important. So let's deal with the rebels first. Aha, is what I would like to say, but our truce with Albingon has just ended. Just this moment. So, Italia I don't really care about, to be honest. Still, Belgica is here, that also doesn't really matter to us. But Gaul is important. Nobody cares about Lagoland, which is that one here. But eating up Gaul would be really neat, and parts of Albingon, yes please. Oh yeah. Can I now threaten you for... Yes, give it to me! With that, we have Phoenicia our home. So we got all our ancestral territories back. From 2000 years before Christ or something like that, right? Franco the Bully? Yes, that's what I do best. So let's see. Sidon, that is here, will get a shipyard, or a grand shipyard, and 6 development. And we gain a permanent claim on the whole Anatolia region. Because we clearly hate those here. Very neat. And then suddenly I have no need for these troops anymore. Or do we? Because we can of course use them against Macedonia. Armenia looks pretty weak. I wonder if they would give me a province or two. Actually, I wonder if I can bully the people a bit more. Or even more, I guess. Let's see, it's in the New World again, and yeah, Kaladin has a few issues because look at Kaladinia. Not much here is actually her core. We conquered too much in a too short of time. But let's see really if we can bully more people. Bullying is fun. Everyone should bully. You beat them up. Okay, so you can now go to... No, come on, to Malta. Yeah, if you rebelled, nobody cares. Yo, Armenia. What about you? Can you give me melee something? Miletus. Oh, they give it to me. Or Melitene, no, Melitene, please. Yeah, let's just say, sure, take it. I mean, there's certainly one way how to do it, right? To be fair though, we got 300 force limit. How much money do we make actually? Is it our... We make 530 already before 1600. That's not too shabby either. You are farmland, you are grassland, but I think we should destroy this castle. Puff. There was no need to have that anymore. The rest looks pretty good. What about you? Or you? It's all fine. Yeah, let's bully a few more people. Get F'd Roma. Armenia, what about now? Ah, I need to call that first, I guess. Okay, in that case... What about you, Kavlun? Give me Matsuma. No. What about you, whatever your name is? You would give me Luanket, which is... that one here? I mean... Yes. Probably means we will not have... they kinda hate us. But what can they really do, huh? What can they do? Koboso! Just around here, we got troops already, so not a big deal. And you actually can go there, I guess. So, what about you, Nova Mosaria? Give me Lixos. No. What if I declare war on you? Very much doable, but it's basically against the whole Federation. That sounds... So let's not do that just yet. Punicum. Punicum. Yes, give... Mon Lisa. No. Maybe later then. Yeah, that's even worse. Alright, so let's just deal with the rebels that popped up everywhere. Nobody cares what the Swabians do. Our own crown colony, Eastern Chosrow, which is in the western part, don't forget about this, declared war on Yokuts. Isn't that a yogurt? Oh, this one here. And they got allies and a federation. Okay, but the federation is an ally. There's only one or two more. Salish, I think, is in the north somewhere, right? Celtica. Salish is here. And Chinook, right? Chinook or Chinook? Here. Okay, that should be doable, right? Well, you got 4k troops only. Maybe you need help? I need to deal with that first, though. Right, done. Go there. The troops have been sent here and here. So, air needed in charge. So, we've now got Finn by 9,000, the first Barca, and more deities. And we only have one that we need to upgrade, so I would like to use it something different. Let's go with... Oh, that is pretty good, but also later on. But right now I think we want more money. So, let's see, currently we make 283 ducats from trade. And let's see, how good are you? 433, 326, 133, 121, 301, which is really bad. Merchant Sun would be only 133. Which we could deal with, but The best one is actually, I don't know, well, either the local or the foreign noble, I guess. 326 is together 8, 9. That would be 710. Yeah, let's take the local noble. The question is, who here wants to be the local noble? Speak up. If nobody speaks up, Amilcar will actually become our heir, which would be a bit disappointing, but it is what it is. Our own crown colony of Finn Boyistan declared war on Musica. That is very much a nice thing. Where's Musica actually? It's that one here, right? Good choice. Nobody want to be the heir? Being sent upwards, someone is here. You go to there then. Finboy and the Punic people. Egyptos likes us more apparently, but the Punics hate Finboy. Oh, they'll give it to us now. we don't even need to fight. We are strong enough. Alright, then let's make simply a random guy. The heir. Hamilcar, Himpensal, Abdalononim, Simrida, Gisco. Gisco sounds funny. And wait a little bit until you're repaired, I guess, and then we can start our next war. Our commandant has died, so let's get extra manpower. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's see. 5. So I want to finish with that to get the Claw of the Citizen mission. With one more tech level, we can build the university, and then we can fulfill that one too. And Winds of Change, we need to fulfill our government reforms. It shouldn't be too difficult either. And then we have done all of that here. From these here, we need to still dominate the Mediterranean, which means we need to get these 3 provinces from the island. Which will also aid us with the Italian ambition, which means we had then 3 more, and we need a total of 10. And of course we need to finish this. We need to own Roma, that will be fun. Okay, all the rebels dead now. They're dead, our armies are reorganized as it should be. You need to go to there though, that can take us a while, and you still need to repair, right? Couldn't take long though. Yes, they are done now. Very good. Makanto Want to Wound, whatever your name is, was finished also. And we got one more ready. So let's see. Did we do this already? Yes, but it takes a while. Do the next one. Merchant shipwrecked. Oh no. Not 40 ducats. I think Lucky got it worse. I mean, instead of Louisiana, we got Luckysiana, which is clearly the same thing, right? Alright. Now it's actually time. Declare war on them. Get the golds in, and you. Beat them all up. No, not like this. Just walk in. Let's see, they have a few colonies down here, right? Yes, they do. Yeah, let's just go. Go down on earnest. Squish them, squish them, squish them. Well, it's Italia and you 2 minor nations. I don't care about either of you actually. You're not part of any of our missions. Destroyed 9 ships. I don't want this bad old trade ship. You have also been squished. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what was it? D? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could take this land on my own though, in theory. Londinion actually is making troubles, I don't care. And just as I move away, of course, rebels pop up. As it always is. We still got Gisco though. Oh, I don't know. I just keep him there. Maybe someone else will actually still say, yes, please make me the heir. I've not given up yet. Oh yeah, 124. Is that enough to upgrade it completely? Nah. We need 21 more. Not that bad. Anything else I'm forgetting? There are quite a few war targets that we could attack. But I think it's okay like this. Well, all of that needs to become mine still, so that actually might be a good point. Nobody cares about Kano. Nobody. Oh, and if we wait a little bit longer, they won't even come in. Let's see what the next month brings. Make it a deal. 50 ducats, local trade power for 5 years and 10 ducats, or 20 dip power. Well, hello. Okay, and you beat these idiots finally up. Actually, it's not needed. They're already doing it on their own. So... what does it say now? 1 point more. Very good. Oh, nice. AB. There we are. Let's see. We were at 38.5. And you're not willing to give up. Not yet. Next month, maybe. Let's see. Italia is there. Can we reach them? Apparently not. Belgica is already conquered. I don't really care about you at all, though. But ignore these cores. They're no longer your land. There we go. I mean, apparently the Saxons can go in. Ah, okay. Just not via this way. Sure. Then let's do it like that. Month has passed. Is it enough for the peace deal? Not yet. What about this fight here? It's also not. Yeah, pizza. Palasson. 64% again, my god. Right, so this is already all conquered. And this is part of Kaladin, or Kaladinia, however you want to call it. Lagoland, I don't really care about you. But sure, you can go to the Zebi. But you also don't agree to that. You're being very difficult. Oh, go on, this looks better. There is no goal anymore. It's finally gone forever. Looks much better. And what about you? Still not willing to give up. And this war? It's finally ready. Take Ijebu. Let's just do it like that. Take it all. Someone is black flagged. They'll stop being a thing though. As soon as we are in our territories again. This is all going pretty well actually. Taking care of the forts. What does that do? Less local unrest in the whole province and globally Military strength against heathen. Does it also count for me? Since they are my subject or so? I'm never too sure about this. Beorea was there? No idea. 9. We need 50. Ah, took us long enough. But it's ogre. Let's see, let's make it 1, 2, 3, 4. Then smash them apart. Into pieces. This is our last resort. Alright, you're dead. This province has been taken. And one there. We take that back. The ships go to there. Taken. Actually, 70k troops are not enough. Holy moly, you need 18,000. It's upgrade from this here, right? Defensiveness? No, it's not. What is it? Ah, level 4 fort plus capital makes it 5. And then you got the additional defensiveness on the walls of Benin. I see. I see how it is. Persia is no longer a valid rival for us. Completely true. Give me Persia. I said it, but they're fighting against Maywar actually. Where was it? Economic here. Revoke the embargo, since no longer a rival it would cost us. Let's see. Mewar, Orissa, Garha, and Kashmir. Well, that's actually not much. Kashmiristan. You can just add a stan. Oh yeah, and of course, if possible, give all of that to Celtica. Oh, also to the Ebis actually. Yeah, it's going down all the time. Because I'm conquering too much. Araxes has been colonized, or Araxas apparently. You're next. The Gorani are going pretty big here, I have to say. Ah, look at this. Finboy has done destroyed the guys here completely. Now what do you say though? I want your colonies, of course, right? You're not allowed, nobody's allowed on my continent there. Then this here is important for Celtica's mission. Then you got only 1 or 2 provinces left in Wales. Yeah, that sounds like Albignon, as I imagine it. So, what is left? Well, only Italia, basically. We lost a leader, a general died. Very unfortunate. That one's not bad, though. Rump. And then Bergamo was killed. That was very quick. Yeah, no troops left whatsoever. What do I want from you? Money, money. Only money. Let's see, will pay me money. Trade operations, of course, yes. And, trade power. Right, and a few rebels in here. I have no troops here, sadly. So let's go the long way. Oh, we got another merchant. What do we do with the merchant? Maybe set him to Panama to get more out of it? Or maybe... It's all going down already. Maybe set him here to Celtica. And tell them send it all down. Because Celtica... Oh, it's actually not sending us trade. Well, that is changed now. No, they send us trade. Let's see. Current trade money again, 312 ducats. Okay, no, no. Alright. Big stuff for us. Who's unhappy? Celtica. Because you're now too big for that one, huh? I mean... No. I don't care. Placate. Let's see... Yeah, I really need to start integrating these two EVs. The good thing is Celtica will no longer really grow. They will stay as they are. And Force Religion will go down and then should be fine again. I didn't need to pay for them. Ah. And now our AI actually is called Falason. I'm still missing dip power. I'm missing it so badly. Alright, and that means Albignon, I think, is down to only 2 colonies, right? Or these 2 provinces. 14, yeah, that should be it. And look at this. Punic Kaladin is so big. Now, if we could please finally get this one here, that would be kinda nice. Let's see. Tortuga, Temple Basinium, sure. Overlord, Naval Force Land Limit. That is good. That is good. And this is still the Puran coast. Yeah, it is. You know what? I don't care. Go away. Now, can we declare war on you? No, what about you? Yes. And then we can get Guanma in, which is that one here. And, okay, that's it. No more, just Guanma. It will take a few days, so we can already go in this direction, I guess. Whoop. Oh. No, that was the wrong guys. Wasn't it you? Didn't I have someone? Ah, here. So you're actually really good for me, because that means we can finally walk through. Hop. Hop. Oh no, Finboy is a baffling buffoon. And a first negotiator. Is an explorer, so very sadly died. Is what it is. Can we get another one for free? No. We had 8 of 8. And Calicula is finally a colonist. Which means we should have fulfilled our mission, right? Yes. That means the settlements are more happy, and we have a higher settler chance and global settler increase for quite a few years. What does the new mission want to give us? Well, make a manufactory in Kankara, which has wool. Hey Parabola, how are you doing? Sierra Leone must be Punic. No. What is this? Or we need to finally start conquering a few provinces here to get our colonial nation going. God of Work, early so can catch a stream. Nice to see ya. Hope you are well as well. Ah, yeah, sure. It's going pretty well on tomorrow's Friday anyways, right? We finally could press the Persians into giving us this province, so we got all the Phoenician home provinces finally. And we won a nice war against the Romans, where we got all of Sardinia. So yeah, it's going pretty well. And we have no coalition against us anymore. Not because they don't hate us, but I think because we are too strong by now. Goldrush in the west, Eastern Chosro against Pioneer Spirit. Global settler increase, gold depletion chance minus 50%. Very neat. All colonizers will be more likely to discover gold in the western regions of North America. But if it's in the western regions, why is it Eastern Chosro? Huh? And until the end of the game, Pai gets local goods produced 50. Or plus 50, I guess. Where can we go? And Kaladin was kinda sad that he's Texan. He didn't know that yet, but we had to tell him. And yeah, you know it is. The Hurons are kinda big. Not much, but just big, you know. That though might be a nice idea. Yes, we need to go against the Creek and the Jigsaw. Then this one here is completely gone. And these here also. It's an insult. I mean, blame Chosro. That is all on him. 100%. Chosro did it. I just was a willingly helper. But Chosro made me do it. I didn't want to, but he made me do it, you know. So not like barbecue. Yeah, but maybe not a Texan barbecue. You know? I'm sure Kaladin can tell you why New Yorker barbecue is clearly better in every way. You don't make barbecue like them. Well, how do you make your barbecue then? At least it wasn't Bama. I mean, we could have named our heir Bama, but nobody of you guys wanted to be the heir. Or wanted to name him, so it's no Falah's son or something like that. Which reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Wait, Kaladin. Punic Kaladin. There's a reason to go to war with you. Sadly not. But we will end all the small nations up here now. New Yorkers boil their hot dogs like savages. Well, how are you doing your hot dogs, Baron? Are you putting them into poutine or something like that? I mean our Wiener, right? Our Vienna sausages, basically, in German. They are also boiled, and I think they are the closest equivalent. Most Americans don't pull out a grill to make hot dogs. Yeah, most Americans don't pull out, that was I heard. Hot dog poutine is a common variant. Are you sure that you're not a bit perverse in Canada? Because it sounds perverse. Probably also tasty, but, you know. And another is poutine with chopped up pogos. Is there anything that you do not make with poutine? What do you mean, no? I didn't want to hear a no. I wanted to hear, of course, and of course not. A pogo is a what's the full name for that? And Kaladin is even more Punic now. I'm sure he will love being Punic. Alright. No war against you right now. Converted to Celtics, and this is just going on and on and on, man. What is a corn dog? Full name? Is pogo really the full name of the dish? How do you not know that, Finboy? Aren't you, like, British? Isn't that normal British food? Pogo is a common... it's a common brand. That makes sense now. Because I was missing this info. We have quite a few names also where the brand name is so recognized that it's basically become the normal name for that. But the only Pogo I know is the Pogo stick, you know. Ah, finally. That took forever. General Falathon has died. Oh no. What do you mean, no? I think our foot diverged a little over the last 100 years. No way! You're all British after all, right? They're just the Continentals and so on. Who goes outside with a grill just to eat a hot dog outside of summer outings? But you do know winter grillings, right? Kaladin, you also grill in winter. Got, you know, steaks and so on. Grilling in winter is amazing. Alright, 1st January of 1596. Benin is being taken apart. I want all your land. Puff. Good. Actually good. We can go to there, even. Which reminds me, can we do this? No. The wonder, the Great Project is still only for pagans, right? Yeah, it is. 9. In winter there is snow. Yes, there is snow, exactly. It's snowing, and you at a warm grill making some nice steaks or burgers, sitting there, drinking something warm and so on. I've encountered poutine pizza. But, nah, I don't want to know about this. I don't want to know about this. No, 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 no. Hold on, didn't we? Oh yeah, you just take your time. Suabian Costa Rica. Celtic Colombia. There are other more common options. Do I want... No, no, I don't want to know them. I don't think I want to know them. It's only scaring me. In a really bad way. Okay, just 5 more points. Dericos is the next one to be finished. 5 more dip points it is. And... whoop. With that, we have fulfilled Claw of the Citizens, which will also give us 1,200 ducats. Up to 5 provinces. Wait. Up to 5 own provinces that produce cloth and have at least 10 base production. Change it to silk. I think I only have like 2 provinces or so. That is the case. That sounds kind of like a waste, you know, because this here is 10. You here are 10, but all the others are only 8 because that was the maximum, you know. But I could produce silk instead. Whew. I'm afraid we need to upgrade this some more. 5, right? So 1, 2, 3. Four. And where else? 1, 2, 3, 4. And here. How would you cook? Was? Sausage? What is sausage? You mean sausage? Würstchen? Or what are you talking about? Right now you look like someone that is writing in Polish. If you mean sausages, then it would depend on the type. We got special types for actual what do you say? Not cooking, grilling. And we have certain ones that you don't cook at all, and we have certain ones that you boil, certain ones that you put in a pan, and whatever. It's really dependent on what type of sausage you have. Another province taken. Can we declare war on Oyo? They're allied with Kano. They have their own problems though. They just really hate me. Boiling sausages sounds horrible. I mean, it depends what you have, right? The Wiener, for example, or the Frankfurter, they're usually boiled. In my town, we even got a special gimmick that the Wiener, also the Vienna sausages or whatever, they are boiled in some copper castle, some copper thingy, and yeah, it's really good. But yes, it really depends on the type. Hey you, give me a province. No. Hey you, give me a province. No. What would a war against you entail? I mean, it would kinda suck. It would kinda suck, but it would be doable, of course. You are what? You are Soloventus. It would suck, but we probably have to do so. Yes. Well, let me link you something. It's really a special thing. Let's see if I have an... That's DCC. Oh yeah. They even write the Verslamor as it should be. Look at the eat part with the sausage man. We got our own grilled sausage after all, as it should be. Anyways, what do I want to do? Yes, I wanted to upgrade some more to benefit more from the silk stuff. Yes. And when you arrive, you declare one Arawak and get the rest in too. Lose devotion. Or prestige. Another prestige. Yeah, so basically our grill sausage is special because it's very lean, it's not so fatty, it's really nice. And we got a special variant of eating the normal ones, Frankfurter or Wiener sausage, however you want to call that, in this copper thingy that's made there. Ah, so we are here. Let's go, Arawak. We don't have a claim. Why don't we have a claim game? How could we not have a claim? Neither from Colombia nor from Fimboyistan. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the world. There we go. Can we declare on you? At least. Yes. We can indeed declare on you. We can take all of that until there. This here is the border basically, right? Yeah, that's part of Quito. Alright, then we go to you and do our war. And nobody has pan-fried hot dogs. But yeah, without joking around, hot dogs are, I think, are basically Frankfurter, right? And they of course would not be grilled here. No way. Relations improved with Solventus, actually. Another province has been built there. Can we lock someone in a bit more? I think they are all already locked in. So let's continue with our colonizing of the Pacific. Or Atlantic? Atlantic. Pacific. I just confused myself. Okay, so America looks really good. Do you have anything more? Albignon? Oh, would we kinda need to play as, actually to play as Albignon, right? Or, it wasn't Albignon from the start, it was Circumvatis or something like that, and they became Albignon? And would be really neat to see what they become then. Like, King Arthur redone or something like this, right? Dim dim dim. Come on, a bit further. Just a bit further. I doubt the hotbook techniques was at the forefront of the conversation. Ah, well, you never know. There are a few crazy people in the world. You never know. Alright, so that is the third one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, right? Then we said we wanted to make you to 10 also. Sure, I'll tell you about the world. We ate hot dogs. I saw them prepared. But were they real hot dogs? Got a few rebels. Kaladin has problems with his territories. I wonder why. Ishama, which is down there, doesn't want to help them. Actually, let's take the long way around. And again, all of that until there is part of Fimboyistan. Oh yeah, what about Oyo? Is Kano still willing to come to your aid? kinda, but they really got a few problems. I don't mind waiting. We can keep it cool. You're slowly bleeding out, huh? Could we stay up there? Oh, come on, game. Yes, we could easily stay up there. It's a super high value province. And we got now finally 3 here, so we take one of our 3 explorers and tell him to explore the coast of the Indian Ocean. And basically everything that's above 50, well, everything about 50, maybe not everything, because everything is basically above 50 already. Let's just make until 65. That sounds okay. And then I will check after the government houses. Yeah, because we are exactly at the limit, actually. Sure, I give 12 ducats a month from Saxony. Well, of course. Professor Songhai has ended. And rebels. A few rebels here too. Let's take a quick way in this direction. I'm sure you can deal with them. It will just take a small while until you have recovered. 25, we need a bit more. Let's try again to threaten them. Ah, we can't threaten them, we are not at war. Yeah, we are at war. All these rebels, man. It's never stopping. You know what? I give you another leader, even though it cost me. But we need to fight better, or else we are in deep shit. They would still come to your aid, but not much longer if that continues. The Siege of Quito. Not my province though, pretty sure. Ah! Wait. It has ended. Look at all these rebels popping up. Poor Kaladin. His territories are being besieged. It never stops. It's kind of funny to me. Alright, this has been recovered, so let's go to here. But we are a bit closer to the action. All of them are now at 34k, besides that one in the New World, we don't really need it so much. Down there. Did you actually win your war? I don't think so. Are you still fighting? Yeah, you're still fighting, but you have 9k here, but you're not doing anything with that. Do I want to know why? No. I'm sure Chosro has a very good reason for that. I'm completely sure in that. They wouldn't do stupid shit. No way. Alright, this guy, Suibi and Kilwa, I see. South Chinese Sea, sure. Hey, look at this. Yanaga is taking over all the small islands here. And this is also Yanaga, I think. Just the color of it. And there shouldn't be anyone in there normally. Anyway, being taxed is an insult. Yes, that's not my fault, again! blame Chosro. Besides, maybe you don't want to be Texan. You can also be Mexican, Kaladin. How about you are Mexican? Isn't that much better? Surely you got no problem being Mexican, right? That would be silly. You must be Skaladin. You mean... You mean that Chosro, right? Right, anything important? Ah, Malitan. Poor Carl such bullying, right. I wouldn't have minded Texas, but it makes more sense for me to have New York, surely. No, Para. There can only be one New Yorker. Either Kaladin or you. It can't be shared. That's impossible. You have to choose. Huh? 52? I need 4 more. Alright, so you're on 10 also. And now we need 1 more province, right? I think I want to take Leptis or so? No, let me take a look again. The values are so. Goods produced, trade power. Your trade power is much higher, so I just take you with the higher trade power. I don't know. 62. Yeah, I don't get cheaper, sadly. Or will it? It's a coastal desert. You are drylands. Would be much cheaper for you. Then let's do it here. There's no York, but New York and Cullen is a Knickerbocker. Oh, wait. Where is it? Yeah. Look, it's New York, apparently. The whole area is called New York. Right? And Mana Heteten. That is clearly... Arabola's mansion. There you go. Are you happy now? Huh? And then let's take a look at Texas, right? I have no idea where the real Texas is. Waco? Waco sounds good. Where's the capital of Punic, actually? Is it in Tanu? No. There's a crown here. It's pretty big, Kaladin's town, so I'm not sure where the capital actually is. Where's your capital? I'm just not seeing it. Ah, here. That is the capital of it. Kaladin's home. There you go. Problem solved. You're welcome. What do I want to do? Yes, build more of these. These 2 more, I guess, and then that's fine. Kaladinstadt. Yeah, but that would be German, right? And this is clearly not German. Clearly not. Oh yeah, and if you want to, actually, if you want me to change any naming in here, any for the provinces or so, you can just curry, for example. That would be a nice idea. So why is Lucky Louisiana? Because someone in chat thought it was very funny to make out of Louisiana Luckysiana. You know, because it starts with L and so on. Clearly you can see how much sense that makes. Lucky Sienna? Yes. But I made it more cool, and that's why I added an epsilon. Or rather, that's just because Lucky is written that way. Okay, so these islands here. And how about, are we already doing that? You? Nemours, that sounds like France. Lucanet, it's a bit unfortunate, we have nothing there. Can we even reach that? Oh yeah, we can. And you, can you stay there? No. So you need to go back afterwards. Right, 14. Again, we need around 80 total. Poutine gumbo. I mean, you can curry, and then you would change it if it's changeable, of course. But if we already named it, I won't change it for free. So you really would need to curry. Ooh, trade 10% more. Yes, please. Trade is currently on 381. I meant 400. This is Lucas under, okay. Qatar, and that one here. It looks peaceful now in Kaladin land. No more taxes. Yeah. I mean, it's not called Texas, it's called Punic Kaladin. So you need to tell me something more. You need to tell me to what I need to change it. Or do you want me to name that No More Texas? You could name it, this is totally not Texas if you want. Where was it? Here. Oh, this is so long. This is not Texas. How about that? Rename Punic Kaladin after Frozen Kaiser. Sure. How about the Punic Frozen Kaiser? Does it switch automatically, or do you need to change it to... No. The Honey Frozen Kaiser. How about that? Are you happy with this, Kaladin? Yeah, very good. It's now the puny Frozen Kaiser. If anyone asked, it wasn't me. It was Kaladin, all along. The Moors has been cleared. Damn it. We just had peace for like 2 seconds. Belize is also here, yes. Which does remind me, we still don't have claims in these provinces, so maybe we can tell our allies to finally get those. Also, why do we even have a truce with them? Until 1600, huh? Fine. Elysian separatists. Elysian, really now? Quito, no. I think you're not yet fully conquered, right? Oh, now you are. And it recovered there. Very good. Let us get the last province too. Chunya. I'm sure Finboyistan can fix it on his own. Can we declare war on Chimu? No. What about on Cusco? No. On whatever your name is. That works. And then we can bring in all the rest here. Really, this should be everything. Like, really everything. Even Gorani is part of it. We should start it properly though, so finish this one here, get the troops to, I don't know, Gorani maybe first, something like that, and then slowly make our way upwards. When the troops from Punic La Plata and Punic Brazil are at home too. Which reminds me, you know what? I will rename Punic Brazil to something more fitting. Namely to the Pani Ibrelix. There we go. Dissemination of the coffee plant. We gain we gain 8,000 ducats. 8,000. I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's see, anything that's in our territory. Yes, the Great Library of Alexandria. What would this do? Well, we currently already have innovativeness gain and number of buildings. When we upgrade it, we gain one free admin policy, which sounds good, but we don't have a single one. They're all Diplo right now. And we get even more innovativeness, which is okay, I guess. We are already full. The good point is we will gain 62, 63 monarch points of everything. And it's not even that expensive. I mean, it's not cheap. Puff, that should be fine. We make 2,600 each month. Actually, do I have a reason to declare war on you? No. Because I'm really tempted to go into Babylon and finish the other Silk Road. The Syrian way. I wonder if we can actually... I mean, we have the Silk Way from here. And I just wonder, can we make even more? Like, we do this and then we can also do this or something like that, if we get more. But anyways, more great projects, huh? Sure. What do you actually do? Oh, global settler increase. That's not bad. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Buffer. But this is pretty good though. Sort by the goods, please. Here comes the money. I mean, that was really a great amount of money. And for nothing at all, right? So, that was pretty neat. Alright, one more nation bites the dust. Also remove cores, I guess. And it's gone. Let's wait a little while. And this here all goes to Finboistan. While this here is our third province of Peru, or something like this. Now, again, we have sadly no way to declare war on you or you, and the other war will be super big, which I don't mind. But we should still get our troops to here, which will take quite a while, and then we declare war on Guarani, or on everyone basically, and take all of South America. At least that's the plan. Hold up, our crown colony, Punic Canada, declared war on Huron. I mean, Canada's pretty big. And you got 24k troops. You also fight quite a few enemies though. Oh. Do you have allies? No. You're doing it on your own. Let's see if you can actually beat them. Or if you have misjudged it. Alright, more exploring is done. Explore the East Chinese Sea coast. Yeah. Why not? Life has expired. Oh yeah, we still need to get our colonial nation in that territory. Lucanet has been redeemed, you could say. We need 39 for the next one. Alright. Oh, we need to upgrade more here. Yes. Right now, 43. And then we can pull the mission. Because then we should get 5 sick provinces. Ah, the Celtics actually have a claim on it now. Oh, end of trade. Yes. And since we are here already, right? Let's just go for it. Society Islands. How neat. We are already colonizing that one. So let's go to the Gilbert Islands. Soloff wants to have maps. You're smashed. Huh? What? Whatever. I was kind of confused why I had 2 troops. I thought I didn't. I thought I hadn't changed them, but apparently they were split. Alright, let's take that one. And you're done too. Then we can also maybe go for Carib. Yes, we got claim to Carib also. Right, anything from really good goods? Tropical wood, not yet. Cotton, I guess, sure. Yeah, I also get the tropical wood. I think that goes up in price later on. A rising star, no thanks. We don't need no rising stars. Alright, this is Persia is over. Sadly, we have no reason yet to go to war with them. Alright, you, and that's really it. For now. That's fine. But hold. We got 43, right? 47 even. Okay, so now we can click on it. We gain, again, 1,200, because why not? And 10% more goods produced. Until the end of the game. And we actually really have silk here now. Okay. Down. Fair and balanced. Why? Ah, I can't build anything in Jaffa because I'm at the border. Where's Palmyra? Palmyra. Here. I mean, you got silk. Bro, you got silk. Let me build a manufactory. And do you have marketplace workshop? Yes, I'm a workshop. Very good. Death of a merchant. Ooh, 2,000 ducats. Well, yes, game. How did you know I like money? Oh yeah, Oyo is ready. Kana would come in. What against Nupe? They are now a vassal of Songhai. Okay, we just declare war against you. Take them all, these provinces. And when we have taken them all, we can declare war on Songhai and Nupe, I guess. At least I hope you say it like that. Nupe? Nope. Nope. Oh, look at this! We are back to the start. We finally have our collision again. Collision of everyone, as usual. We can have a whole army more, easily. And again, I guess you are enough to take care of South America. Then we can take care of the rest here, help out there and so on. So I actually don't think we need another army here. We could use it, but not really need it. Instead we got 1, 2, 3 armies in this territory already. We got 1, 2, 3 in this one. One down here. I guess we build another one here. You can then be ferried everywhere via ship, or help out in Africa via here or here. Which also means we need a new template though. I still have the old 1666, and I want now to have a little bit more. Namely, oops, that's so much. Something like that. And I have a feeling when we have built these troops that we have peace again, because they're too scared yet again. You first. We build something there, okay. We know our trade in silk. And we have one less truce to consider. Nauru will also want to be colonized. And what is this? Popular religion. Tolerance of true faith, they get more influence, also more loyalty, or we gain more missionary strength. We have quite a few things to do and it will only become more, I think. So, no. Yeah! As expected, they are now all going back into a coalition. Remember that? I do. Another exploration finished. What is that? Haida. Explore West Indian coast. Benin is now part of our territory. Finally, took us long enough. Cannibodom wants to have access to us. Anything super duper worthwhile? No. Dublin has issues. Let's help out Celtica with this. Which reminds me, what missions did Celtica actually get? Yeah, they kinda suck with taking all these missions, sadly. The green coats. But they took Crush the Confederacy and they got the mission to unite the Isles, which means they only need these 2 provinces. And I guess, what happens then? Well, they get a mission apparently, whatever that means. Since they cannot be Prenonia, maybe they will become Prenonia? If only they had the strong Gaelic League, they could easily take that and that then later on. Still, unifying the Isles will enable them to get what? Governance of Prenonia. Yeah, apparently they will be called Prenonia then. Will gain 1 base tax in every courthouse. What? And province government cost minus 10% if they have admin ideas. Holy shit. That's not bad. Gateway to the continent, unite the isles, and then they get trade coasts or what? Something like this, I guess. Very interesting. Yay! We get a few more coalitions. Maybe Josro can finally fulfill his goal and see me crumble beneath the coalition. Another colony is done. Hey, how is Japan doing? Can I see this? Oh, Japan is united. Under whom? Ashikaga! Okay. So the Shogun won. Well, there's still Toki around for some reason, which is a vassal of Japan. Not sure how that came to be. Korea is there. Big Shan, Small Ming, a bit of Wu. And is this Japan? Someone is fighting here, right? Ah, the Oirats! The Oirats are there, okay. No, I take that, of course. You look like someone that cares about a coalition. You see? Coalitions are not real. They're only real if you believe in them. Jeez. You had today a very long session, huh? God damn it, and it still doesn't work. In theory I have an alert, but it never works. I have no idea what I do wrong. How do I know? No, normal length? But didn't you begin around 4 hours ago? Usually stream for 6 hours, really? I never noticed that. And was it successful? Did you fulfill the missions that you set yourself? Sure, you say. I mean, not always that, sure, right? So what is that? Inhambame troops. Inhambame apparently, which is here. I could spend 400 ducats so that they lose 1 aggressiveness. Hell no. Or I gain prestige. Yes. Give me prestige instead. I really don't care about anything like getting aggressiveness. After all, I'm down to 0%. 0% of uprising risk, so it's not a difficult game really. No, it's not. I mean, you could play on legend mode, I guess, which would make it more difficult, right? But it's definitely fun playing for it. Oh, playing it just looks so good. So very good. I'm playing on Lethal Plus, yeah, but it's not the same as Legend, right? In Legend you really get one-hit killed or something like that all the time, I think. I owe you, I want everything. No? Shame. It's the hardest Legend. Ah, it's a multiplayer part. Ah, okay. But wasn't there also some other mode where directly from the start you are one-hit killed or something like that? Or is it lethal plus already? Persia! And there are gemstones? We need to talk about this, Persia. We really need to talk about this. I thought that would be Yananagar, but apparently not. Yes, please kill a few troops so that they give up. Rebels without a cause. A few more separatists. What else? Oh, not much else. Okay, you beat them up. And do you give in? No. What about Kano? Still not. What can I build here? Iron Mines and Tall Leader. Sure. Why not? Alright, but now Kano gives up, right? Yes, they do. You can make it harder with some items. Yeah, but I know, I mean, you can make it harder, but if you don't get anything out of it, I usually see this as a senseless masochism, right? I can understand if people want it to be harder, but if you simply make it harder and you don't get anything from it... Why? At least that is how my brain always goes, you know. Alright, even more trade notes. Which reminds me, there was the one for this we already have, right? So, build a trade depot in here. Well, we make a plantation, I guess. Also fine. Do I want to see uprising for this? Not necessarily, but it will happen in any case, so... Let's just go through it. Right, at least nobody on the I want to say there's nobody on the islands, but... No, that's not right. Okay, so you like that. And then 1 to there. 1 to there. And where are my ships? Ah, here. Well, 84% is pretty neat. Japan should take the islands. No. They shouldn't. You're wrong. Okay, recovered. Where are you standing around? Ah, you're not standing around, you're on my ship. Rush 1. Rush 2. This is the menace from Minang. What is this? Give me prestige, yes. I think the game should force you to use all available system gadgets and weapons on the hard difficulty. I mean, maybe not all of them, because it would suck if you would need to switch around your weapons and your gadgets all the time, right? But forcing you to use one or so every time to make the fights more even, I think that would be something that would make sense. And that I really would prefer also if they do something like this. What do you mean you're in a coalition against me? How strong is this coalition anyway? Well, I could actually beat up the coalition. But I don't think there's much need for this. It shouldn't take too long. Did you finally arrive there? No. That takes forever. Punic Brelix. No, Puni Brelix is so big. Now Suebi, where are your troops? Suebi? Where are your troops? I mean, honestly, where the F are your troops, Suebi? Oh, don't tell me you went... Yes, you went all the way down there. Well, let's just go for this then. Hold it. Alright, you're nearly there. Oh, the capital is somewhere here, right? Show me the forts. So there's a fort here, and... Wait, do you not have any... You need to have a fort somewhere, certainly. Ah, it's here. That's the Gurani fort. Yeah, then we just go there and go over the jungle to here. Our crown colony, Western Chosrow, declared war on the Ishiti Federation. I'm not sure if Punic Kaladin is winning or not. No, I think actually they are winning. What do I know? Maybe I should leave them at that. Benin, that is very unfortunate for you. What is this? Saxony, my faithful ally. Wants me in a war against Sweden. The problem is Sweden is guaranteed by Ashik. But to be fair, they are currently fighting against Chagatai, Cochin, Beirut and Avaria. Hold on, are you allied to Persia? No, because Persia was fighting the same guys early on. Saxony and East Frisia. I mean, how many troops do you have? 60k. You got 103k, so it should be easy. Surely. So currently the idea is I take care of South America completely, and then I probably take the Egyptian lands and that part here from Ethiopia that I want to have. And then somewhere against these territories, I think, to get my other missions fulfilled. Because we are kinda close. We need that to get access to our new deity. And we need 10 more provinces in this region in general to get our Italian ambition thingy. And for the Gallic campaign we need these 3. So yeah, the greatest part that we still need to conquer is in Italy or around Italy. I'm a bit surprised that Persia only has this single island here. Hey, look. Persia is here. They took part of Arabia and their special subjects, whatever, however they are called, has all of that, yeah. But for some reason they got this single territory there. Nothing else, just this one. And it has gemstones. Glorious gemstones. Alright, you are here. Could we declare war on you? Probably yes. In 60 days. In 60 days. Global trade! Ah! In Avadis, which is here actually. Very neat. What do we need to get this? 1,800 ducats currently. That's not so much. We are making really good amounts of money. Currently over 250 ducats a month. What is this? Bro, I just put it in. Eruption of Huananaputina. That's very sad. We still need to wait 30 days longer. this will be done automatically. Let's go to there. Can we finally declare war on you? You're so going on my nerves. No. No. Well, what about you? Interesting enough, the last time I wanted to declare on one of them here, I had all of them in a war. And now it's only you, Charkurka, and this one here. I mean, why not? I take it. Should make it easier, right? Take Conception. Wait, Conception. You really called Conception? Okay. Let's take the copy. This one here. Conception. That's really a name you have here, huh? Ah, what's this? Stylish. Okay. And again, the Celtics. Well, they're my friends, they're my vassal, in fact, so it's not so bad, but still a bit weird. How long is this war already going on? You're just standing next to it. Maybe you need to reload that, the game a little bit. Well, Puny Canada is doing pretty well on their own. Same with Eastern Josro, I think. It's fine, let's spend on it. More trade efficiency, yes please. And we're close to this one here. University, very important. Cheaper dev cost, admin efficiency, and more gov cap. Yes, we are already working on it, but it's not easy. We're quite a bit over it. Pop. So let's see, where are your troops going to? Oh no, we're going corruption. And more tobacco prices. Conception has been taken. Let's take the capital next. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds nice right now. So, that should be really easy. Basically, take the capital, then we take all of that, take it, all of that, take it, and then let's see if we can eat it all. Alright, let's see. 34 here, 44 there, 44 here. And let's bring one to there. Scare them into behaving. And explore the rest of the coast. But then neglect, give me trade power. Already 30%, and we own the province that we need to take for the war goal, so it should tick up quite nicely. And hold on. You got already troops in there? Then let's just go here directly. And no more rebels. Peace in our time, basically. Let's go with our subject country, make it nicer to us. We took that already. Well, they should be willing to peace out very quickly. But we take that first and then you'll see. South America will be ours. Complete. Aida! What's that? Sure. Whoever you are, I don't care. More wood, you're now part of our colony. That's also very good, it makes it number 3. Kiribati is now one of our islands. Evil Viananagar, we may need to come, we may come to blows. Because they are colonizing quite much. Yeah. Explore the northwest and then we're basically done. Right, you have been besieged. Let's crush your troops and then get Santa Catalina. In fact, can we already take everything what you have? Kinda. We can take it, yeah. But you think you still have a chance, so you say no. That's of course very wrong. But do you believe? Okay, some more coast exploring. That were troops of whatever that is. Of you actually. That's perfect because now you're ready to give up. Okay. You have only 4 more, so let's just wait a little bit, I guess. And take that instead. Tropical wood. And you return. You are my ally, and you were my subject. Or for my subject, at least. Oh, no. I can't? Why not? Oh, you're a vassal or under a union. Didn't see that. You're a vassal of Gua something something. Okay, so that changes the rules, of course, a little bit. I like that song. Segment the globe? Sure. Are you also a vessel? No, you're not. Alright, you're not. Something like that, maybe? We would split them in half, as is always neat. But I wouldn't mind more direct access also. Maybe that? Yeah. That breaks them up in many parts. And yeah, that's good. I want it like that. But first we take Charurara. Yeah, we're not really helping out in that direction, but I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. What about Congo, actually? Oh! The problem is, these are basically all the lands in here. And they're not running away, you know. We have time. No need to take those right now. Airy and an intuition against us. Oh, not crazy. Dip dip. Dip dip. A bit more, please. I don't mind giving that to these AV provinces, but I would prefer having it on my own. And we lost the trade stuff. Very sad. Oh. Let's spend 60 ducats to get 2 instead of 1. Come on. Or not. Oh, there's no perfume in this province. Holy shit. The Koreans are also super busted. It's not my playstyle, but if you just really level up the provinces with the unique Korean mechanics, it's super busted. Let me see if they did that. Oh yeah. They actually did not do that. At least not yet. Let's see, development. So this is the highest development with only 35. Normally when I arrive in this land around 50 years later or so, I guess, when playing Austria, they got 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 40, 40. It's just a tad crazy. Come on, 64. Come on. Who called me? Pisa, and we finally got it. Okay, so. Peaceful with you. Give me all you have. And then we take care of them next. Can we declare war on you too? We could. Ah, you're a tributary state of Gurani. Very useful, because that means we can get you into war again. Colony is done. And you. Guam. Cuba. Cuba has disbanded its trade league. Why? Maybe they conquered too many provinces or so? Oh, what is this? Is Malindi here? Oh, Malindi took all these provinces. I wonder what happened here. Alright, let's wait up until the 30 days are over. Bologna entered into a coalition because why not? We got these 3 provinces now. Certainly there's a great project that I could still use. Nah. I mean, this here is only for pagans, right? I can't use that. I don't simply not have enough money now. Need to be around 3-5. Yes, I forgot about Guarani. Stop taking that. That goes, of course, to... good question. Of course, to... relics. To Punib relics. There we are. Punib relics. There we are. So... all the coasts, the connected land here. Boom. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah, god damn it. That's not too bad. The construction in Rio Grande do Sul. Ah, centralized state, okay. This here is a vassal. So... if I attack you... yes, that sounds like a great plan. Let's just wait 50 days again. Merchant bankrupt, save him. Our explorer has died. Oh no. But you finished your mission, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's just kill you. And you finish your navigation. Around the world, alright. Forging documents, 15 admin power, yes please. Gilbert Islands are ours now. And what else can we colonize? That one here? Palau? We can indeed. And we could spend it on upgrading admin already. But if we save a little bit more, we can upgrade global trade and then it's cheaper. So just wait a small amount of time. This war is still going on. I think overall we are winning. It's difficult to see, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, and I need around 4k to upgrade the pyramids. I mean, the nice thing are the advisor cost. The loyalty is of course need, and the advisors, cheap advisors, but the idea cost, that's a real kicker. Oh no, let's just save a little bit more money. And declare yet another war. And since we get Guarani in, the vassals should come in also, and we can take their provinces yet again. That is at least the idea. Oof. Look at this. Punic La Plata grows in strength, as does Punib relics. Can you please show me how far the institution has spread already? It hasn't spread at all, basically. Well, it's here in our capital and here, I guess. 24, 24... 97? It should become quite a bit cheaper in a month or two. Present now. Yeah. Ming stopped the unrest finally. Let's see, 43, 43. I guess it's time, right? Just spend the money. You now have another merchant. And we can upgrade the university level. Also means we no longer need an edict here. And we have enough government capacity to make quite a few more states. Alrighty, we now also need to build a university in Carthage for another mission. That will cost us, where is it? 225. So not much, next month maybe. Our allies apparently are all very happy with us, so let's go with our own subjects a bit more. And La Roya, they have been defeated. They are being defeated even more here. This is conquered, this is being conquered. All very nice to see. And we can take all these land for ourselves, I think. If you take a look at the colonial regions, this and all of that here is part of colonial Kushat, I guess it's colonial Peru normally, and will be our next and last one, maybe not the last. Australia could be one more, at least second to last colonial nation though. Oh yes, we got another merchant, I forgot. Down here already, that is neat. We collect here, we send from there. Anything else we could or should send? Well, maybe from here. Why are we sending this into Ethiopia? Please send it upwards to Carthage. But in here, let's transfer it from here to Mauritania. Or even down here, just somewhere else. It shouldn't stay in there. Alright, did you change now? 517, 599. Overall trade is now on 300 still. Need to make a few more calls, but that is fine. We're still slightly behind diplomacy. But you are finally on 46%. That took us a while. Anyway, please make me a university right here in Carthage. Is anything else needed for this mission? No, only in Carthage. That's it. Then this is done, and for here we need also to finish all government reforms. We are currently at tier 9, I think. Yes, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. It could take a small while. You're not the quickest in that regard. Ooh. Been struck by red fever. Well, let's summon to help. It's usually worth it to spend a few points on that. Give me a new explorer, please. For free. I love that. And hey, we got quite a bit of Goth cap now. Alright, let's finish these wars. You're being destroyed here, and we're still besieging at 64%. Okay, so we finally took that part. I'm sure the rest will be taken easily. We are taking this one here. Go to Sharka directly, I think. Alright, so we took that. A new colony is self-sustaining. Take this one here next. Separatist in Oyo. And we are actually quite a bit behind admin points right now. But that is solely because we had to spend, because we upgraded and then had so many states that we could, what is that? Fetishes sellers, that we could upgrade into real states. Can we declare war on you also, actually? Well, no, we actually have no casus belli against you. What about you? Also not. And you? Oh, you're already fighting. What about you? Okay, to be something something. Ah, and you then, okay. Let's finish this here first, I think. Let's see how much we can get. So, the other war finally finished. And Sweden will cede quite a few bits. Basically all of that, and apparently also this, and release Subme. Not so bad. And what is that? Ostholm wants to pay money. Very nice. Wait! I built the government building just now on the where Ivory is. Yeah, I guess I'm not so bad. What is that? A Center of Enlightenment. Ah yeah, so we finished our university in Carthage. So we now fulfilled our Center of Enlightenment mission. Gives us 5 innovativeness. Doesn't matter. 5 more cheaper tech cost. Sure. We're really close to having all of that done here. In fact, we only need to wait a small while. And again, we need to go for these 3 provinces here to get this mission, and then take even more territories out of Italy. Plus these 3 for the goal one. And if we have done all of that, we can think about finishing the Punic Wars, and then beat the successors of Hannibal too. And if we have all of that, basically, we can also do approach the Alps. We are getting kinda close to that, and I think it's good, we are powerful. Please hurry up and take all of that, if you can. Is this still land of Brelix? Yes, all of that is Brelix. This is Plata, this is Puny Brelix. I still have to laugh about that. Puny Brelix here. Diplomatic moves, we get 1 more diplomatic relations, that's good. That means we're no longer over the limit and we save 1 point. Can I get your promises? No. It's what you think, but actually yes. Damn it, I can't get it actually. Can't make it a core. In that case, we need to be more creative. And I know already what to do. I take first as much as I can from them. Sure. Again, this is the vassal, right? So in 50 days, we declare war on Tupicunium, something like that. And since they are the vassal state, they will come into this war. And why? Why are you not helping? God damn it. They need to help. That's very important. That's very important. Well, let's see what happens after 30 days or 60 days. If not, I simply send them a gift. After all, it was only 60 ducats or so. Not very much. Okay, you can stay there. You're not taking any losses. Okay, so if I now go for you, you're not coming in. In that case, hey, friend. Here is 100 ducats. It's kind of it's a bit evil maybe that I give them ducats so that I can attack them later on. Because they are no longer in debt, so they will now hopefully come to oh no! Fallason has died, our heir. Alright, Chad. This is your chance. You can become a new heir. Let's see, we got 225, 331, 061, 115, and they're all trash. They're really all trash. They're all trash. A local noble may still be the best one with an average of 9. That is okay-ish. Yeah, you take a local noble. But chat, if you guys are currently listening and not being AFK on the side, does anyone of you want to be the heir, or has a good name for an heir? If so, please tell something. Alright, then... Yes, it works, see? See? My master plan worked. Heir? I mean, if you want to. It could also be Earl von Woomer. But if you want heir, sure. This is the name. Right. But now that we've done that, we can take these provinces hopefully for our own. Or the Casco provinces, something like that, and then we have a connection. That's the idea. Sure, let's build that for you, friend. Oh. So, if you play as Carthage, you can basically have the mechanic of a Muslim, of the Muslims of the normal game, and so you can invite scholars. And we usually have this guy, I think, with this guy, because all the others are related to nations that hate us. And so we can invite a guy for quicker improved relations. I'm sure that helped us earlier in the game. That we did not get overwhelmed by the coalition. We kept it down thanks to that, pretty sure. So, what can we take? Well, still only the only thing here. Because these two EB needs to like us, which is easy. But this is Arvinia, this is Urbino, this is Kartalis, and this is Theogenias. So they kind of don't like us because we keep conquering them. I know, weird. Just because we conquer them, they don't like us. Crazy. But it is the truth, it happened like that. Tolta. You go there, it should work out since there's a castle, and then we run all the way back. Now please take this finally, and then we need to take Casco. That is on the border here, where the sea is, so we should be able to take all of that for ourselves. And 48, 49, and call that so we get our colonial nation in this territory here. Shouldn't take that long either. Look, there are so many armies already. Even these two Ibis are here. The Angel of the Chief. Nupe feels insulted by us. Oh no, not Nupe. Whatever should we do? They are They got like 3 provinces or so. Eh, fine. Who cares? Just build courthouses everywhere. Didn't I just finish this? Yeah. It's good because it rhymes. This territory is part of me. Can I take this already? Or I can take it. Amazing. Exactly what I want. You come back in 64 days. Let's see. Rubino, yeah. Cheapskate is up there. That is fine too. Puni Frozen Kaiser, yeah, I know. Let's take that and then that. Okay. Looks good. 28 days. Make it 28 points, make it 23. What else? How much money do we currently make? Is there anything we can hegemon? Fleet equal of than 500. An army equal than... Oh yeah, it's only 500. That's not that much actually. We could do this. What would it give me? Less war exhaustion, less province war score, cost more mill power, less unrest, less attrition, more movement speed, better siegability. I mean, it's neat, but it's nothing in comparison to this. Is the economic hegemon is just so good. It's completely overpowered. I solved it! You basically had the province, and you had it again! What are you doing? Oh, let's get Cusco. Oh yeah, we should probably switch to this. Okay, done. In 5 days you can do a bit more. Cheapskate. We could invest, and I will invest, because that's what I was waiting for. Not much, just more shock for cavalry, but hey. Every little bit helps. And one day, give me that. All of it. You know what? And annex the tribe in itself. I don't want them to run around. That makes territory number 4, or province number 4. Could I take this on for my own finally? No, I can't. What is all of that? This is all Carthage. Can I take parts of that? No. Not yet. Look at the difference in the flags. They're so different. Anyways, you're also Carthage, of course. Are you really La Plata? No, you're not La Plata. I knew it. Carthage. Oh, I can take this too. Great. What about you, actually? Occupied by you? Yeah. I can't... I can take this, but I can't take those. I'm not sure why. But... why not? Now, could you please... Oh, wait, no. You can just say them, give me all of that. And it works. Alright, that is perfect. God damn it. Why did it suddenly switch? Because... I don't even know why it would suddenly switch, but it did. Maybe it was due to this battle leader though? Which would be possible, I guess. Alright, let's just have the battle. Albino into a collision, why not? 50 admin points? Yes, that came in a very good moment. So you're dusted now. Alright. So I need just one more province. Just one. Let's take the cheapest one, and then that's it. Just need to wait. And it shouldn't take that long. Another great project, huh? Anything interesting on my side of the continent? Not really. Oh! We missed a chance for a joke with Caledon. Look, we got New Caledonia. So, as soon as we have colonized that, we need to name it New Caledonia with a K. I think this is very important. Vianaga, no! Stop colonizing! I'm the only one allowed to colonize. What are you doing? This is Persia again, right? How dare they? How dare they? Anyways. 6 or 8. That means 3 years. Ah. It is what it is. I knew something like that would happen. They've been crushed. Another big one. Someone is ready to give up already. In theory that would be nice. But I want territory which you cannot give me yet, because it's not connected as it should be. Let's see, this one here for example. Or can I take it? Yes, I actually can take it. Okay, I haven't said anything. Pretty sure I couldn't take it earlier. No. No game, just no. A glorious conquest of South America of the Carthaginians. Carthaginians? Something like that. Texaco. So funny that it is named Texaco. Sounds like Texas. Shame it's no longer Puny Caledon, but what can we do? It has changed. Few more days. And there we are. So, can we actually make a peace deal with you? So, that, and that. Yes, we can. All taken now. We had 58%, that's not so bad. How long does it still take? We make progress, so it's okay. Right! This is of course also Carthage. The Marshall Islands, part of our Grand Nation too. You're the next one. Owake, whatever your name is. No. 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 Okay. Right, Casco, whatever your name is, has been taken. Are you a province too? No, you're not. Where are you going? You go to Jashuya. This is here actually. Okay. Take it all. We may need to wait until 3 years are over. So that we can, so that the colonization finally forms. We probably can eat a few more until then. But not that much. Where are you going? You're just staying around, huh? Fine. Let's crash you. General has died. Oh no. Well, I don't really care. We had one too many anyways, I think. And you're not really needed where you currently are. Any frozen guys. Oh, actually we can take another one. Well then, that changes things. We had 50% here. And let's see, we are at tech 17, right? At tech 18 we can get another one. And this will be admin though. Or will it be? Yes, it needs to be admin, because when we eat these babies, latest then we have a problem with that. But after that, we should probably go influence. Oh, just if Rome has ended. Oh, baby. With Rome, you say. Can I directly declare on you? No. That's sad. You're part of the coalition again. God damn it, game. Fine. Fiend. Stop this, baby. It's all mine. So we got how many points left? We got 46% overextension left. Roughly, very roughly. Pop. Pop. Pop, pop. This is 9, that's actually not that much. Now we are at fixed. That's probably what we can take. So should we stay in this war for 2 more years and beat overextension? War exhaustion. The answer is yes, we should. It's just worthwhile to do so. It's only 2 years now. Rome has entered into coalition against us. And what is this? Guess... I can't say this name, I'm sorry. It's up there. Make your way slowly up, I guess. Tulukan is here again. Great projects, not you. The fort system? Sure, why not? Tortuga Island? Also why not? But I will not be building anything here, that makes no sense. Suebian something. Alright, and we will be eating quite a bit of war exhaustion due to call for peace now. But it's still very much worth it to not do it. And simply wait. I can get midway still. And simply wait. Hold on, zombies again. Okay, because you got this one province here, I see. And simply wait until they become a colonial nation. There's even a wonder there. Global settler chance, you... Because then, if we have a colonial nation here, then we can just feed all of that land to this colonial nation and we won't have any overextension whatsoever. What does that do here, actually? Manpower, defensiveness, dice roll, death cost, tax, autonomy change, global land force limit, 15%! Max effect of absolutism. That's insane. That's really insane. One of the strongest ones I've ever seen. Canada has been freed. And look at this. All of that here, basically, they conquered. And Punic also did the same with that land here. Good job, my colonial nations. Lucky Siena also grows stronger. There's not much left here. We're slowly etching them out. Alright. You, of course, are also... Carthaginian? Whatever. You're being conquered! Viernega, what is this? You're fighting against... Palava Eoron Connor, so basically against... against Aborigines. And you're losing. Well, I assume you won't be losing for long, but it's very funny. Let's see, you're being done. You're being done. Let's go with the rest of New Zealand. Didn't I have one? I thought we finished a colony? Maybe not. Maybe it's just crazy. Well, that we can take for ourselves, right? If we had 2,000 ducats, that is. Maybe later then, huh? Italia also no longer will transfer any trade power. We still get 305, so we have grown strong. And now we can take one here, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? You're sitting around here. Please don't lose me anything. Let's just go to here. What about you? Same issue basically. Go to here. And wait for like 1 more year. General died. It's fine though. Well, kinda fine. It doesn't hurt us to get 1 more, in fact it helps us because it helps with the army professionalism, so let's just get a few more. Okay, man, we can get so many more troops. 70 more regiments. How are you looking? I think we can actually do that. Still, let's wait until we can get this great project into our territory. The Solomon Islands! Neat! You're already taking that, so you're next, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Unfortunate for you, that is. We are much too close. And Druidic Zealots in Honduras. Druidic Zealots. I don't need to understand. I don't need to understand, not at all. Okay, this should be enough money to get the 1 wanderer to my territory. There we go. Will now be shipped to Carthage. Oh, and we're actually close to ending the Age of Reformation. That means the Age of Absolutism will be upon us. I wonder if there's anything special that we can get. You can be beaten up by any of these troops, so it should be fine. That's for you. No, it's also fine. We won't do anything, just take the province back. Finally, dip on 17-2, that means we now have the merchantmen. Which means you here can be upgraded. Pop bump. And how long does it take again? January is the next one, and then in April the last one. So half a year, maybe. New Caledonia, oh yes. Let's not forget about the name. It's of course New Caledonia. There it is. I fixed it. Let's see. Here's someone, and here the next one can be. Tepage. We'll see about this. There are quite a few now. They're going crazy. How does Puny Frozen Kaiser actually do? Territory core is okay. This is not a core at all, but it's not so bad. They're slowly fixing it. Cholula is again in this territory. And also again. Should be fine. There are 23k troops that just need to swing through. Ooh, maybe they do need a bit of help. Just maybe. Right, oh no. Actually you don't. They are 50, 60, 70k troops. Alright, something tick school. It's still quite a number here, it's all in the same territories. Alright, that was the first one. And then April, so 3 months or so later, we will get another one. And then we have the last nation filled. Plus we can have peace again. Uh-huh. 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 Up with you. Quilango, Quilakas, whatever your name is done. Ah, it's done. That should be it. I think we need to wait until the next month has been ticked in. Morian Crystal. No? You not yet have 5? Here. You should have 5, right? 1, 2, 3, or 5. Yeah, it should be enough. Ah, there we are. You know what? We just name you the Puny Goomer. You are a crown colony. And with this grand victory, let's see if we can take everything. No. Can't take everything, but most of it. We get yet another trader. Let's see, here. You know what? Send them to here. We don't have much influence, but if a bit more goes down, we can get more of it. Then something new for that one here. Actually, if we do it for the Adirnbal. No, I think they are safe already. We took a selection so that they would not rise up if we take their land. Colonize in the Timor area. Somewhere here. Sure. Why not? Persia again. They're going hard now. Found the Indian Trade Company. 300 ducats. Global trade over 5% and another merchant. Of course. I won't say no to this. Not illiterate doesn't matter, although it would be better if all of that goes in my direction. Because a few of that goes somewhere else and I don't like this. Belize. We got 210k manpower, by the way. Maybe we should hasten a few of these things here. Like the Great Library. Which means we get this amazing bonuses. You are not ready on level 5, huh? You can finish to level 2 at least. Anything else? Yes. That one here. There we go. Half our manpower is gone from that. 18 days. 1 man in Halabalia, which means we get 20 points in everything. Thank you, game. Very neat. You are the wall leader. 1, 2. And yes, we can take everything. Alright, so now there are only 1-2 nations down here left. Everyone is happy, so we can... Oh, I thought we had a noble thing, but apparently we didn't. That sucks. Oh, why are they all in these shitty provinces? Alright. Anyways, Wanka, we can't. Sharka, we have a truce even. Alright. In that case, let's just tell the whole world that I would like these provinces for myself. And then let's see, how can we deal with that? Well, here should be good. Then, what else? I know we got troops in Eric's fort, which is up there. Kafesa is being dealt with. Cyprus, Meliton, Antioch, Terre, Eric's fort, and Guam. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Let's fix that. And after it is fixed, I think we can take. We can stop playing for today. I'm not sure if I will play tomorrow. I want to, but I need to dox it, and it depends how the dog is feeling at that day. If I can play or not, or if I need to attend to him. Need colonial rush. More rebels. Why are you here? No, you see you separatists. In that territory? Okay. Let's just finish with Eric's fort, I guess. Beat them all up. That can take a small while though. And let me see. Yes, I think we are on a very good way. There's not much or not anyone that can actually help our hands. South America has 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces that are not under our control. Central America, only these few. And North America, a bit more, but not much left overall, right? So next war maybe against the Songhais. Take big parts of Western Africa, maybe all of it. Take part of Egypt, part of North Macedon. Attack more in this direction, and so on, right? Looks very neat. Okay, but let's finish up with the rebels first. Western Chosrow declared on Creek? Ah yeah, and we need to support the Punic boomer. So you will get subsidies again for 50 years and 5 ducats, more or less. Greek is here, and they're allied to Chickasaw. If you're fighting them both, and if you take a look at that, you can probably eat them all up. General bite the dust. We can have one more, so let's get him. Okay, this is fixed. And then you can directly go to here first. Which reminds me, can we make the Suez Canal actually? I think we can make it later on, right? At least in the normal game. No? Over here, please. It's cold outside. Yes, it is. Oh, we got a worsening of a little ice age. Was it in the base game? I'm really unsure about this. The worsening of a little ice age. Ah. Christian Midway. And Punicana declared an Aerie. This has been recovered, which is neat, so you can go... No, not to here. Where did I even take you from? From here, maybe? Hold on. I don't have any troops in Midway or so. Or in Guam, I guess. So... where are you going? Can I see where you're going? We'll arrive in Rabaul. Where's Rabaul? Rabaul. Here. Alright. Stand troops in this direction. Actually, it's not so bad. I can use these troops to declare to fight for territories in here. And on those. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I needed an army there in any case. But the Solomon Islands are done. Then you are the next one. Right? Apparently not, but the Solomon Islands were done, right? Ah, no, I colonized. I not colonized them. I fixed them. I missionized them? Converted them? Converted them. Sucre. Japan had a trade league. Japan! What the hell are you? Are you a merchant republic or what? First off, you are a tributary state of Shan. Okay. Now you're an empire. A normal empire. Oh well. I'm not losing one's ability for this bullshit. Certainly not. Where are you? Here? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We won't be losing these fleets, right? Uh-oh. Well, 31. I got territory here. How about you go through this territory instead? Bro, I'm actually losing them if we go like this. Ten dead. Oh my god, no! Game. Not like this. Why do you not go where I have my territory? Alright, that was really fucking close, man. Should be fine like this, right? You shouldn't go through anything. Wait, what is that? Manu Levu, second fleet, or something. Okay. It looked Asian for me for a second, so I thought maybe Shan or so is doing some bullshit there, but no, that's fine. We can now upgrade Inukshuk finally. Give us, in the end, promoted cultures, promoted culture cost is cheaper, and our advisors of the same region are also cheaper. Same religion. Culture. There they are. And we are finally at the age of absolutism. Alright. So, show me. What are the special things here? Norse recruitment. Canon of the Celtic Isles. Spartan Spirit. Land fire damage 20%. And Barkanish production, if you were Barkanish. Absolutism must be 90, Emperor of China. And if we promote a few more cultures, we can do this very easily. And maybe also build a few more universities. Let's build 4 more. That should be super easy. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Can we promote more cultures? Maybe. 1, 2, 3. One more, right? Yes, one more. Okay, so please don't die. And oh, on 2. We were at 2. Holy shit. Puny Canada declared on his Sioux. If this continues, there won't be much left. We arrived just in time, apparently, so that they didn't even siege the land yet. Hold on, wait. What is that? Ah, Yongo. Okay, I thought that was somehow one of my colonies. Persia. Fucking Persia, man. Persia and Vienna Nagar. Okay, you've covered a little bit, I guess. Yes, you have. So send those troops to Guam. And then let us accept one more culture, maybe. Well, I don't know. The Memphians, sure. Cost me 65. All is recovered. Can we already declare on you? No. What about Carib? Carib should be taken care of very soon. Persia? No. You're my rival. Why would I help you? Or you were my rival, I think, right? But you're no longer strong enough? Yeah, I have no rivals anymore. We got 4 times the death, more than 4 times the death than Saxony. And Saxony is my ally, same as Vienna Nagar. So let's deal with that, then get repaired. I can't go here. Go to that, to the Palau Islands. No? No, wait until this is recovered, that makes more sense. General had another small accident. Puff. Trading concessions, what is that? Go to Rügen. Saxon trade power has been reduced and we have declared a claim on their province? What? Our truce with Albion was ended. Oh my god. That is very important. We may now acquire trade war casus belli on them. Interesting. Before they join the coalition. Oh, I can't! Fucking hell! I can't! I have the small problem that I can only expand the lordship. That would make them tributary, which I don't want, of course. So I guess we need to build a spine network here. And then get a claim on their provinces. God damn it, that was a failure on my time. And apparently the other guy actually is getting crushed. Well, they got 10k troops, which should be enough. But they got also quite a few troops. Of course, their attack level is very low, only 6, so they should win this. But it would be neat if they didn't. Yeah, there's Albion in the coalition against me, like everyone else. Right, go in there. Get repaired. Finish Wake, wherever that is. It's here. And then we're doing this. Not yet. Alright, this will be where we will be going. And then there's not much left for New Zealand, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's basically it. Alright, so. Today we had a very long session. Well, kinda long. It was nearly 5 hours. And what did we do? Well, we conquered these parts here. We conquered Sardinia. We got finally the one province we needed from Persia here. We took care of Gaul. Took nearly all provinces of Albignon. Took that province here, or rather, threatened them. And we took nearly all of Central America. There are only these few nations left. We took nearly all of South America, only these here and that one here is left, and that not for very long. And we, as well as our friends, took care of nearly all the nations in here. We got a new colonization in there. And expanded even more in this direction, so America is nearly completely ours. And we also very much expanded in all the small islands that are here for free. And now got a few troops there, so we can declare war on these small island nations here. And what we do next? Well, according to our mission, the most important part is getting 3 provinces here for Gaul. These 3 provinces for Libeum, so for the Isle of Sicily. And then get a ton of more provinces in Italy to finish Rome once and for all. And so I think next stream should mainly be about Sicily. It's time that we get that back. But that will be probably tomorrow. But again, it depends how the dog is doing. If it needs more. Well, if I need to play with him or not. If I don't need to play with him that much, we will play some more tomorrow. If not, we will play some more on Saturday. Hope you had fun. And is anyone else streaming? Can we raid someone? Let's see. Twitch. Hey, Dishes is streaming. Oh, it's Saint Kaladin. Saint Kaladin was here earlier, so let's go and raid this guy. Let me see. Definitely doing. Actually, Dishes doing info. I don't have DevSet actually. DevSet, whatever. I don't have him actually in Twitch for some reason. And I see Adish is doing UFO. He got 19 people already. But apparently Kaladin is torturing himself with the Wheel of Mediocrity. And he was here earlier, so I raid Kaladin. Not lucky. Bye bye.